Hello, everybody. We're being raided, so I guess now's the time we go live. How's my audio? Does everything sound okay?
Your audio's fine.
Very good. So, yes, we're having a surprise.
Actually, stop.
What?
Hold on a second.
Yeah?
Speak more directly into the microphone, please.
I'm speaking directly into the microphone. What about it? Can I go say hello to chat?
You looked away from chat again. Now it's worse.
What's worse? Hello, everybody. Hello, Radaman. Thank you so much for the raid. What's worse? Do I need to do something with my audio?
No, it's fine.
Okay. If you say so. Happy pre-stream raid. And Radaman, thank you. Let's see. Oh, also playing Vintage Story. How's your Vintage Story run going? How was your stream? Did you have a good stream? Right, let me just boot up and I can show you where we're up to. Because I don't actually know where we're up to because it's been a few days since we played. It was great. Excellent. And let me just say hello to all the people. Let's see who's here. We have... Oh gosh, we've got a hype train on the go as well. Wow, it's all going. I've only been awake for like half an hour. We have... Valek, hello. Bernie, hello. No cheese for you, Bernie. Cheese for me, though. Got lots of cheese in the fridge. It's nice. Vetafoller, hello. Galactic, hello. Michael, hello. Oh, if we've got our 3 big streakers, that means the streaks continue. And Galactic, thank you so much for your resubscription. No Pipwitch anniversaries. And let's see, Claro, hello. Mountain Settler, hello. Yep, Vedafon on a 210 stream streak. Can't believe you survived through Streamvesta. I suppose we didn't do anything too odd for Streamvesta though. Didn't stream odd things. And Michael, hello. 100 bits for a mere hype. Valek, thank you so much for your resubscription. Says, I think I'm supposed to say something important, but all I can think about is servo noises and steamed hams clip.
Here's something for you to think about. Your hour is running out.
What hour?
Valek's hour.
Valek's hour. Yeah. So Thunder, hello. Smimsby. Says Valek. And Vedafona says, as I recall, I made it through all the Streamvesta streams last year, but we had a surprise after party that you missed. Is the server open, Mia?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah, I can hear because Mia's computer's kicked up its fan.
Handbook.
Mia's making strange noises. They don't sound entirely human. So how come a vintage historian instead of collecting space trash?
Yeah, good question, Sal. Why would you deprive poor Bernie?
Ooh. So where were we up to?
No, you answered the question.
Mia said, I thought we were going to play Vintage Story.
But
and
you know,
like,
whatever floats your boat, you don't have to...
There's me.
Hello.
Okay, so let's have a look at... It can't be raining again. We specifically moved into this biome that has very little rain. And yet, it's raining again. Right, yeah, I remember. So we got the floor plan of the Scottage town. And
Barely.
just barely, yeah. We built it out of mud. Brought the rain with us, indeed. The ground floor of the Scottage is starting to take shape.
Galactic is convinced if you had had an emergency stream during Streamvesta, Galactic would have lost the streak.
Oh. Yeah, because you never know with Streamvesta. We can always get called in to do an emergency stream.
I was, at one point, nearly ready to jump in, but then luckily we were redirected to Gary. Thanks, Gary. Everybody say thanks, Gary.
Thanks, Gary. Gary's good beans. Yeah. So the ground floor of the Scottage is looking okay. I'm quite amused by the fact that the blocks are about the right thickness for our IRL walls as well. It's like that's how it actually feels when you're walking through. This bit here is about this narrow, and the walls are about that thick. But not back here. In the extension, the walls are a lot thinner in the extension. I'm just going to go round and relight the torches me.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember what we were doing. Looking at my inventory, I must have been sieving something.
I was, if I recall correctly, doing bees. It's bee time.
Oh, you were out searching for bees?
I mean, I came back. There is a beehive sitting out back.
Ah.
It's just I needed to swarm to other beehives so I can have more bees. But alas, to make more beehives, I need some cattails, which I didn't think to bring.
Oh.
Apparently, I have lots of flowers though. If you want some, mostly heathers.
Right, I've worked out where the doors for the bedrooms go. They actually
'Cause it
look
is
like
my
a
favourite
bedroom
musical.
door as well. But got to work out how on earth we're going to do the slopey roof.
Hello, Stiga.
Stiga, hello, hello.
If it helps,
Morita, hello.
can have access to a chisel.
Well, we haven't yet got all of the blocks for all of the walls, so I don't think we're in too much of a rush for a chisel yet. Also, we need to think about how we're going to... What kinds of blocks are we going to make the roof out of? Because the roof is black slate. Or at least a dark grey slate. But yeah, let me have a look in my inventory and see what I was up to. Oh, that's not inventory. That's inventory. Oh, I've still got loads of sand to be sieving. And I've got an aged law book. Should I read the book?
Sure.
I've discovered Diet of Kings. Diet of Kings.
Why does he need to be on a diet?
Because he was fat.
Can't call the king fat, Sal.
Not to his face. Off with head. Scribe's Notes 1318. Master Jones Falks, please come forth. The lords and ladies rose when he entered the room. You should do the voiced bits.
I am in the middle of something.
Okay.
I don't think I can do that, especially if I have to read it at that tiny scale from over here.
What if I whisper in your ear what to say? I think we should try this.
That's a terrible idea.
That sounds needlessly complex, which is just our kind of thing.
Oh.
Master Jonas Falks.
Master Jonas Falks, please come forth.
The lords and ladies rose when he entered the room. Even the kings gave him small gestures of welcome. He walked to the centre of the court, his attendant behind him, bearing a great collection of drafts. My lords, as I'm sure you're aware.
My thoughts are surely aware.
My lords, as I'm sure.
My farts are surely aware.
My lords.
What is wrong with this king?
My lords.
You're terrible at whispering.
You're terrible at hearing voices. My lords.
My lords.
As I'm sure you're now aware
As I'm sure you're now aware
of,
of,
we face a nightmarish threat.
we face a nightmarish threat.
This disease,
This disease,
or plague as it has been called.
or plague as it has been called, I don't think this is very engaging for the viewers.
Okay. Is not overly complex. Neither is it beyond our vision. It is quite simply desolation made manifest. Here his attendant began laying out a number of medical diagrams upon the floor. Master Falks issued from one parchment to the next, gesturing as he went. It rots the body in its entirety. It begins externally with numbness and darkened skin, proceeding further into the ligaments. The victim may lose control of his entire limbs. Eventually the flesh sloughs off in small heaps. By this time, the victim has likely entered a cataleptic state. This may as well be a blessing for them. The rot will have overtaken their eyes and ears now, depriving them of their senses. Arriving at the last parchment, he paused and gazed upon it. Many of the gathered assembly also leaned forward to see the image more clearly. From the scribe's desk, it appeared only to be a drooping mass of charcoal smearings. This is all that remained of the poor souls. In its final stages, the rot consumes the mind and body whole, leaving nothing left of distinction. Here His Majesty, the King of Undland, interjected, "Is there truly no method for treating this malady? What preventions are available to us?" "No preventions, Your Grace, save total isolation from the populace. Even such a drastic method as that will only last until the food supply is infected. As for treatments, I have found none. Perhaps some of my betters from the Academy have made progress, but judging by their silence, I think not." He paused again here and cleared his throat. "It is a certain death, however. I stand here now to offer you a better fate." Okay.
What's the better fate? A diet?
Sparrow, hello. Collector says farts. What do we do with the books? Do we get a bookshelf or something we can put them on?
I don't yet have a bookshelf. If you want to, you can look into whether or not bookshelves are possible, though.
Ah, that's right.
Wanderer's pretty sure the better fate is... Well... I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say that.
Yeah. Wanderer, hello. Is self-unaliving. It is 8 planks. I shall go and stash the book somewhere. Do we have some space in a pot? Oh, I can put some of my bits away. I mean, I'm gonna be making more of these bits anyway, aren't I? Berry ribcage, you can go away. I don't expect to get another one of you. That's a lot of flint spears.
I recently learned, unfortunately, that they're planning on stopping support for Windows 10 come by the end of the year.
Oh, by the end of this current year.
Yes.
Ah,
Which other year did you think I mean?
I don't know.
Sorry, the support for Windows 10 has already ended this year, 2004.
It could have been, for all I know.
Well, the thing is, do I want to switch to Windows 11? I don't think I enjoy the idea. Truth be told, I didn't enjoy the idea when we had to switch to Windows 10. I didn't enjoy the idea when I had to switch to Windows 7.
Yeah.
And enjoy the idea when I had to switch to Windows XP.
Well, Windows XP was pretty good.
Not quite the end of the year. It's, according to Honora, support ends for Windows 10 ends on October 14th, 2025.
Ah.
So, you know, almost the end of the year. Could be any second now. Johnny Droptable says, "Hello, Mir. What is your favourite thing about RimWorld?" Oh, wow. You did something wrong. RimWorld didn't get counted?
Oh.
Wow. Congratulations. You didn't reference RimWorld.
Is there
That's my
something
favourite.
wrong with the counter?
No, it's probably just that somebody... Ah, there you go. Galactic said RimWorld.
Ah.
And we're now up to 876 times.
Oh, look, we forgot to replace this one.
I'm assuming it's just that somebody else said RimWorld earlier when I wasn't paying attention. And the counter got set. Because, you know, I don't want people to just spam RimWorld.
Ah.
What is my favourite thing about RimWorld? What is my favourite thing about RimWorld?
Johnny Drop Tables, hello. Do you exist? You do. And Death, hello.
You do exist. I've been trying to address your question for a few seconds now. It's not working so well. I mean, I like the colony thing where I just build little huts and everybody is friends. I enjoy the combat a little less. But that doesn't feel like something I can obviously point us at to say, yeah, that's the essence of RimWorld. It's the friendship and the little bit of Sims I get to play in it.
Dave Chiller, hello. Has the door broken yet? I honestly can't remember.
No, this one hasn't yet.
Ah. The whole we're ending support thing can be taken with a certain grain of salt, though, because the military contracts still require them to support Windows 10 in those environments. So certain updates will still go out. It's unlikely there'll be wild issues resulting from it.
I mean, yeah, I can hold off from upgrading for a bit. It's not like they announce the end of the life cycle and then suddenly, bam, Windows 11 is just a security issue.
Napsmore, hello. Groovy Bear, hello.
But part of me is thinking maybe I should use that as an opportunity to finally transition us to Linux. I feel like Sal wouldn't be really enjoying the idea.
Well, it's an in principle something that I certainly would have gone for in the past. I don't feel as though renovating a computer at the same time as renovating a house is a good thing. I don't want a new hobby just yet.
Oh no, I mean, my thought was that I introduce the transition in sensible steps. So we get the orange room up and running, and then we would be setting up the streaming computer again. But instead of
Scout, hello.
just getting that thing going as it is, I could try and get the streaming computer to run Linux. Just to see if it works.
Yeah.
And then
Napsmore's got a good point. Linux is a good system for back-end work, but not so good for gaming and so forth. Yeah, I don't think we would be able to 100% transition to it. In spirit, hello! Oh, Valix says, do not.
apparently I do not.
Use Linux on your desktop every day. In spirit says, hello, Salamir. Hope you're doing well. We're doing fine, I think. It takes work, yeah.
I don't mind work, but
yeah,
you
but
know.
if you're working on that, then there's something else you're not working on.
Well, what's the alternative? I upgrade to Windows 11, which is also work.
Linux is still hard to use for workstations unless you know what you're doing. Servers are amazing, but always have been. Irul, hello. Yeah, streaming setup can probably transition to Linux and then use Windows on a GATT system from the internet for the gaming setups. And Gamer Dude, hello. Linux is only good for gaming if it's a much higher stats than needed so you can run Wine.
The SteamOS is doing okay for games.
It's Her Eminence Yvonne. Hello, hello. You enjoyed cheeseburgers earlier and some nice Cobb's Duck 2025 done right. We had sandwiches yesterday
With Cobbs.
with Cobbs. Mia did make a point of calling them Cobbs, even though I told them that I had softies and he had crusty rolls.
I had Cobbs. And depression.
And depression. Why?
Moving
Never
on,
mentioned that.
back to the original point I was trying to make. I think RimWorld is a Gesamtkunstwerk that I'm enjoying, which I can't individually point at an element and be like, yeah, I like that. Similar to how I'm enjoying Project Zomboid. I'm not feeling the whole crafting system, I'm not feeling the whole zombie thing, but come together, this Simsian experience, this direct control over your sim. That feels nice. But this is presumably not the answer you wanted, and this feels more like a cop-out. Somebody please send me to a pungeon.
Well done, Mia. Okay, even though I know I'm perfectly safe, I'm going to put two things. I'll sieve over here instead.
Valic,
Garfield,
have you
hello.
done your thing yet? The hour is pretty much up. Thank you. Oh. Garfield is not sure if Mia would enjoy setting up Windows 11 given the fact that Microsoft pretty much force you to use a Windows Microsoft account now for the profile setup. Yeah. Where the heck am I? Oh.
So,
I'm just
you know
walking in the
how
wrong
this sounds like
direction.
the kind of thing that I'd want to discuss before you did anything?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, well, discussing it on stream where chat doesn't count.
Oh, there you go, everybody. No, Sal doesn't want you as part of the decision-making process. So much for the democracy.
This is not a democracy. And Spirit always
Excuse
finds
me,
it
sir.
weird, but you like watching Vintage Story, yet you struggle watching Minecraft. It's got a very different feel to it, hasn't it, Vintage Story? Yeah, this is a salocracy. What are we democratically deciding? We're not democratically deciding anything.
We've democratically decided that you don't get to decide anything, says Sal.
Let me just check.
So what Galactic is surmising here is that Galactic can't use salt. I mean, you can use it, it just won't have much of an effect.
Yeah, indeed.
Anyway, the thing that we're actually trying to decide is whether or not it's a worthwhile idea to switch over to Linux as soon as Windows 10 support runs out. Personally, I feel like it's worth a shot, but everybody else is kind of screaming at me, saying, no, don't.
Has Mia used Linux before?
Yes. Sure, it was just a very basic Mint. But it worked out well enough for me.
Confirms Sal as a fascist dictator. I don't know about fascist. You have the illusion of choice as long as Sal approves your decision.
We're all equal here. Sal is just more equal than us.
Quick, what does H-top do, says Valek.
I don't know that off the top of my head.
What about, I think that's an is. I can't tell if that's capital I or a lowercase l. Is dash al?
To be fair, this was like 15 years ago. I mean, sure, it's not... It's like riding a bicycle. One never really forgets, but I have to get back on the bicycle to remember. Oh, Valek is being mean to me. Also, you're awfully chatty for somebody who just started.
Lowercase l. It's short for list. DC, hello, says, hi, Salamir. Why do I feel disenfranchised knowing that Churchill members don't get the final say? That S'mores integrated Linux machines into a network with Windows machines. It was a pain. It was also back in the early 2000s. Yeah, I'm not saying never, I'm saying not now.
But I don't want to switch to Windows 11.
Well, we don't have to do that right now either.
Well, no, not yet, but any second now. Somebody sent me a message, which means my taskbar is not disappearing. Valek! I'm glad you started.
Only Sally's prime Churkle. We are just lower Churkle compared to Sal.
I did see your message, dude. I'm glad that you're doing okay enough.
Oh, you now have a place you own. That's exciting. We are the HOA. We should get the final say, says Bernie. It comes to making it so that Windows doesn't steal all your data. It's much easier than learning to daily driver Linux. No cheese for Errol. Scottage. So what you doing, mate?
Walking.
At night in this weather?
Unfortunately, yeah.
The system you're currently using is Gen 8 Intel or later. High chance you can upgrade to Windows 11 for free via the update. Wondrous says, I know this because I've spoken with people who had to learn how to do all the steps because you don't want to upgrade to Windows 11 either. Death just finds Windows 11 will have stupid design choices. Dude only hears about 4 out of every 20 syllables we say. The internet you're on is Wi-Fi connection with some serious interference. Oh dear. Galactic is a high Churkle member. You're a level 211.
Are we hearing the music through sound speakers and through her microphone? It sounds weirdly tingy and distant. That depends. Do you currently see my perspective of me walking through the night, or Sal's perspective of her sitting in a cave and sieving? You may have a better experience if you switch over to Sal.
Well, think as if they're watching me, they're just watching me swirling a bowl in front of some gravel.
Yeah, but you'll hear better. There isn't a whole lot I can do about the... Oh no, I don't want to deal with that thing.
Yeah, you were watching me, indeed. It's weird, you don't recall the sounds of music being that bad on the Meercam with any other games where you guys used to do this, like Staxel, for example.
Oh, heavens. The Meercam at the moment is being held together with
Bits of string.
bits of string.
Yeah. Yeah. We still don't have our permanent stream set up, so we've got a kind of just jerry-rigged setup. What colour's the string?
What colour is the string? Red.
Red string. Red should be good, though. That makes the electrons flow faster.
I mean, yes, that's exactly what
That's
you can
why
hear
we
here.
use
The
red
electrons
string.
flow so
Yeah.
fast that you can't hear them well enough. They're just whizzing past you. So the lesson we've learned here is that I'm using the wrong color string.
Is any streaming setup truly permanent? No, because it's made up out of hardware that needs that depreciates over time and stuff. But there's a setup that we should have at the moment. Before it goes into the permanent maintenance mode. Like, we are set up in one of the bedrooms at the moment, that we're using as a temporary streaming and dining room. I'm getting hungry, mate. Do we have any food?
Probably. Have you checked the kitchen?
Do we have a kitchen?
I mean, we have the room.
Which room? You mean the future kitchen? The utility room kitchen or the terrarium? I'm not sure which room we've got set up as the kitchen in our vintage story house.
Do you need me to fetch you food by hand?
No, I'm not starving. But the other thing is, how do I look in my baskets? I've forgotten.
You can see your baskets. Your baskets are your inventory. If you were to drop all of your baskets, you wouldn't see an inventory up there.
Oh, right. Okay, so what I've got in here is stuff that's in my baskets.
Exactly.
You got your baskets in your hot bar. Yeah, I remember. Okay, so no, I don't have any food on me. I'm not starving yet, though. Oh no, I just destroyed a water block.
Not to worry, we have the technology. Ah. Knock knock.
Hi.
If you wouldn't mind finishing sieving everything down there.
Uh-huh.
Or sneeze, I guess that works too.
Sorry. Haven't had my chat sneezers in today. Has Mia invented buckets? You've left the door open, Mia.
I'm still stood outside. I'm just waiting for you to finish sieving.
Nell, hello, says Gasp. Is that a Mia I hear? It
Oh
is
goodness,
a Mia.
I hope not. That would be terrifying. Imagine. You're minding your business and then sudden Mia. I wouldn't want to wish that upon my worst enemy.
Please sneeze into the bucket. Bless you, Sal, and your pixie snizzles.
Where the heck am I storing quartz?
I did give you a microphone, didn't I, Mia?
I hope so. Last I checked, I sounded okay.
Oh no, I'm hallucinating Mia putting himself down again. Pugsy Z-Man, hello, we'll play. What version are we playing? We are playing 0.19. Oh, Lab Monkey's got the Fable Cheese. Is trying to run with it. That was... felt close.
How do I operate this bucket? There you go.
Thank you, Mia. Do we have any food?
We do. Have you checked the kitchen?
No.
Fine, I'll go and fetch food for you.
Vedafalna says, I've returned from feuding. We dead yet? Not dead yet.
Michael has an idea.
Yeah. Just gave me a great idea. We need an app one can run on a computer or phone that randomly plays Mia quotes throughout the day. The unexpected Mia. And Outlaw, hello, says, oh, the thunder is my favourite.
Hello again. Please consume the food.
Okay.
It is a porridge.
I do like porridge. Here's the bowl back, me.
Thank you. I will retrieve it in a moment.
That was not very filling, that porridge.
It may have been
normal
half
porridge.
eaten already.
Oh.
It happens to the best of us.
Mm. How's the weather in Scotland like? Well, variable. Over here next to the Dutch border, you just shoveled snow for the first time this winter this morning. So, yeah, very variable. It really depends on which way, for us at least, depends on which way the wind's blowing. Yes, the thunder is in-game. If it was IRL, I don't think you'd hear it. Yeah, because various sides are sheltered by various mountains. Marinara, hello. And so the wind has been changing direction pretty rapidly. Like throughout the day, the wind can come from any direction. And there's been storms, big storms rolling through Scotland, and the UK's been under a big freeze, at least big freeze for us. And Our weather has been mild compared to the rest of the UK. Winds have been stormy, but oh my god, so changeable. Some guy, hello. One of these days you'll get to enjoy some time in Scotland. So, yes, we moved to Scotland just over a year ago. Well, a year and 3 months ago. Where we bought a little stone cottage that was very nearly derelict. If we hadn't bought it when we did, our builders have told us the roof wouldn't have lasted like maybe 1 or 2 more winters. Smacky, hello. And it's a lovely little cottage. We've done so much work to it, but we got it very cheap because of the condition it was in. What am I sifting for? Stuff, things.
It's just got spare sand that needs
I've got
sifting.
spare sand and gravel. Yeah, we went out collecting sand and gravel so that I could get the cogs to set our spawn. But we've got those and we've done that. So now I'm just sifting my way through the rest. Oak Tree says, hello, Salmere chat and the denizens of stories in the cellar becoming vintage. It's been a long time since we played it. It's been a couple of weeks. We're living Outlaw's dream. What you wouldn't give to find a piece of abandoned ruins to rebuild. Yeah, it's well, here it's you don't have to go far. There's a lot of abandoned ruins. You can choose what kind of ruin you fancy. You can choose whether you want it rural, village. You can be top of the mountain, bottom of a valley, side of the sea.
There's a ruin currently for sale in the village.
There is a ruin in the village.
I say that it's probably more than one.
More than
But
one.
we've got a new ruin on sale now in the village that has previously just been stood there ruinously.
Yeah.
In ruin.
Hmm.
So, you know, things are locking up in the ruin market. Bernie's suggesting Nidite Lane. We did float the idea past the others. However, they did not seem particularly enthused with the idea of living in a ruin.
Yeah.
And also moving to Scotland. And then, you know, there's the whole thing with Apple wanting to live a comfortable life for whatever reason. I don't know what's up with that.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, granite stones. We needed granite stones as well. And this is an easy way to get granite stones. I just wanted to make a little bit more room on my hotbar for things.
Oh, look, it's Samaki.
It is Samaki. It's been a long time since you played in the server we made a long time ago. Yeah, that was... oh, in fact, we've just put the costs for that down on this year's taxes. The us buying Vintage Story. It's not often we buy games, but...
No, we buy games all the time.
yeah, unfortunately, it's hard
For the
Americans
tax man.
to move and live full time from what you've seen. It is, yeah. It's it's a controversial subject, immigration, isn't it? And I'd like to steer away from controversy. But it's yeah, tricky thing to do.
Could I encourage you to eat this porridge, please?
Yes, please.
Oh no.
What?
It's not fair.
Why can't I eat the porridge?
You're holding it in your hand. Have you forgotten
There we
how
go.
to eat porridge?
No, it's like my mouse button wasn't responding or something. I don't know. Sophia, hello. If it wasn't for that server, you might not have had friends to play vintage and other games. So that's nice. I'm glad you met some people. Today's inaugural New Year Punja menu. Oh, yes, it is, isn't it?
Is it the new... Surely you must have streamed Timberborn before.
Yeah, we've had a few streams.
But apparently we haven't had an inaugural menu.
Baked mushroom wrap sandwich. Lobster sorbet. Tofu compote. And chicken corn chowder. Pip pip porridge. No, pip pip porridge.
Swarm, I beg of you.
Outlaw says, you guys have no grass. Did you burn down the prairie? I like to do that, lol.
No, this is just how it looks.
Yeah. Well, we went for a place in game that has very little rain because, I don't know, we seem to be on a server that has a lot of rain. It said new box, not new year. First menu generator. Oh, buy a new computer. Oh, yeah, congratulations on the new computer. Today's lightning crash without insurance bar offerings. Artichoke wine, coffee. Cocktails are dwarven beer and orange juice with candied ginger. Quinoa beer and club soda with lemon twist. Let me just take a quick moment. Oh, this is going to open up in the wrong screen. Hang on a second. Mia, can I pass the view over to you in a way that doesn't...
It's already on my view.
Yeah. How do I hide my view?
Oh, you click on Mia's stream at the very top and then hope that I set it up there too.
Okay, looking
I
good.
did. Shocking. How bad is the audio, everybody?
There we go.
Woo.
Right, okay. I just realised that was going to open up in the wrong window.
Forgot what I was doing.
Okay, I'm back. Just because I know I've got lots of filing I need to do.
We've done taxes, so
Yeah.
things may open
I've
up
got-
onto the wrong thing.
Yeah. And I've got doxy things on screen. Let me bring that up.
Nell
though.
says the music is a little loud. Is it? I
Is-
don't hear any music at the moment, but alright, hold on. I may be able to change
I'm going to
that.
switch over. Nobody else can hear music at all.
Weird. Yeah, I'm not getting much in terms of music at the moment on my end. Also, I can't see my mouse cursor.
Hang on, just switching over to me. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be loud on mine according to... You hear very soft music. Yeah, wonder I can barely hear the music. Are you sure that's not music on your own computer, maybe?
Could it be music in your head?
So, yes, this is not
Why do I have so
our
many
cottage.
ladders? Oh, I remember why I have so many ladders. I was trying to make fences and accidentally made ladders.
Oh, the last track was loud. Now it's very soft.
It is vintage story music. So, there is a wide variety of volumes, unfortunately.
I need to turn it up so I can hear it, actually. I hardly hear it at all. Yes, so I have on my screen, for those who haven't seen it, a picture of the house that we are building in Vintage Story. This is not our Scottage. Our Scottage looks very much like this Scottage, but we've got a different shaped porch on the front. Azure Storm, hello. Angel Mad's here as well, hello. Are we including the lighthouse in the build? I don't know. And Juice, I don't think I said hello to you either. complete with someone peeking out the window. Beautiful cottage. It is. It is. So this is. So it's not our real life cottage, but it looks so much like ours. There's about 20% of the housing stock, at least in the Highlands, looks like our house. This is a very, very common setup where you have 2 rooms downstairs, 2 rooms upstairs, and the upstairs rooms are in the roof, so you don't get an attic. Oh, Elle was playing music loudly. You thought it was from the stream. And most of these cottages were built between the early 1800s and the early 1900s. So it's the Victorian era cottages mostly. Some a little bit earlier. Is Mia digging a fish pond? Are you digging a fish pond, Mia?
I'm building a cattail pond.
Ah. I think we did get some cattails, didn't we? Cattail roots.
More.
Oh, do I know the YouTube channel Living the Sky Life? I do. Yes, I follow. Oh, hang on. Let me switch over so I can see chat again. And I'll just give you back Mia's view again. I just switched it over to me while I was... there we go. DK Zand, hello. It's the first time you've seen Vintage Story. Oh, it's very nice. Does Mia know that you don't have to plant the cattails in water? It needs to be near the water, doesn't it?
I thought it needs to be near water.
Yes, so the Skylife people, oh my gosh, that was their first episode. They were sitting in their house in, I think it was Edinburgh where they used to live. And they were at that stage of, will they get it, won't they get it? They were trying to get the sale through, and it was all sort of all on tenterhooks. They were waiting to find out if they'd won the bid for it, and oh well, I was getting emotional because it was, I felt that experience. Hello, Mia. Because ours was very much the same. They tried to sell the cottage 3 times before we bought it. And we were worried that because the sale had fallen through 3 times and it had been sold at auction, when there was a deposit of it was more than 10%. Just under £10,000 the deposit was. So if you won the bid, you were liable for just under £10,000, whether the sale went through or not. And the only way the sale wouldn't go through is if the buyer pulls out. And so 3 buyers have pulled out, leaving just under £10,000 on the table. And every time we tried to buy it, it had just sold. And we weren't it was up at auction and we weren't in a position to bid because it was our own sale hadn't gone through and we hadn't got the cash ready and all that sort of thing. And the sales kept on falling through, and it was back again. It's like, oh my God, the Fisherman's Cottage is back on sale again. And so when we eventually put our bid in and we got our lawyers to look through everything, it was like, there must be something wrong. There's something wrong with that cottage that means that people are pulling out of the sale and leaving £10,000 on the table, or just under £10,000. Liara, thank you so much for your resubscription. Very much appreciated. Thank you. It's a 2-month Benson anniversary. But yeah, our lawyers couldn't find anything wrong. We did every survey. Every survey possible. We'll say this though, pulling out is usually a very sensible financial decision. Yeah, that's why we couldn't understand why. Because if you're pulling out of a sale of this type, you should have done your due diligence before you go in. To pull out of a... Oh, I just got Bernie's comment. Missed that one. Classic mistake. Should have hired a priest to find what's wrong. Sal didn't get the joke or gracefully ignored it. Oh dear. Yeah, if that doesn't mean it was meant to be yours, I don't know what does. Yeah, but it was just such a sweet spot for us in terms of how cheap it was, because it was so wrecked. But it wasn't so badly wrecked that we couldn't afford to do something about it. Because I did look at... I made pretty eyes at some places that Mayor was just like, no. Can't Terrier on the jet ski. He enjoyed it. Thank you for sharing your story. You're so fascinated by the cottage prospect or just ruins. Is that crude door? Doesn't that fall off the hinges occasionally? It does. Mia, is there a word in German for like soulmate, but it's a house?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Maybe the house is subtly cursed. Like the bathroom mirror gets fogged up only on Sundays.
Sorry, we don't have a bathroom mirror.
We don't have a bathroom mirror yet, so maybe that's why we haven't discovered it.
I mean, I don't feel like we can have a bathroom mirror on account that the only spot where you'd sensibly put one, which is above the sink, is where the window is.
Oh no, you have it on the cupboard door.
I'm not gonna have... No, that's where
you
the dressing gowns go.
You don't put a mirror above the sink where the window is.
Well, yeah, that's my point. The only spot you can put it is above the sink,
We've
which
got all
already
the other
has
walls in the bathroom.
No, I'm not gonna put anything on the walls.
I mean, we need a mirror in there eventually. All bathrooms have a mirror. Yeah, so we've had our bathroom refitted, but we haven't done the furnishing yet.
I don't feel like we need much more furnishing in there.
No, it shouldn't be much. Like a medicine cabinet with a mirror on the door, exactly. Seen people do a mirror suspended in front of the windows? It's weird, but it can be done. Oh, I know it can, but just because it can doesn't mean it should.
The only way how I can see anything going in there is if we have a freestanding cabinet in the corner between, well, the radiator and the bathtub.
Yeah.
And then make it a tall cabinet that you can turn around. One side has a mirror, the other side has all of the towels.
Oops.
Vedafona suggests putting the mirror on the ceiling. That seems even
That's
sillier.
For the bedroom. Oh, the thing is, if we put mirrors on the ceiling in any of the bedrooms here, oh my god, it'd be like a light show. Because our ceilings are sloped. Hang on, for those who haven't seen, oh look at this, I've got the perfect excuse. This is very much thanks to being raided. We've got people in chat who haven't seen our cottage. This feels like the perfect excuse for a bit of a slideshow.
Here she goes with the holiday snaps again.
Yeah, gonna do the holiday snaps. It's Glyptodon. Hello, Glyptodon. Hang on. I'll show you what our place looked like when we first got here. Let me see. Are we on my view? Oh, that's just a tree. Yeah, we got my view. Okay. That's a tree. That's not what we want. What's that one? Oh yeah, there we go. This is just as we started cutting our way through to the house. The house is here. It was very, very overgrown. It was so overgrown that it took us 2 days to move in. It took us 2 days just to get to be able to get the furniture, to start moving the furniture inside. We had to stay in a local hotel while we cut our way to the front door. And then all of our stuff lived in the van, and we had a hired van.
And we took all of our stuff everywhere.
Everywhere.
We went to the hardware store. We had all of our belongings with us.
Everything we owned was travelling with us in the back of a van. Got a picture of our van. Hang on, let me just see if I can bring chat up at the same time so I can... Continue way through. What is this? The Amazon? No, it is very much Scotland. Yeah, this is after a bit more time. There's our van. Only looks like a little van down the end of the garden. It's quite a big van, but that's quite a big distance. Nothing ever really shows the size of our front yard. And I think it's because the trees are so big, it makes everything else look small. You spent expeditions to the front door, indeed. But the bathroom, have I got new bathroom photos? The new bathroom photos will take a bit of digging out. This is what our bathroom facilities looked like for a year. Which was an improvement on what was there when we got here. Because like in this picture, we actually have glass in the window. But yeah, we've had the bathroom refitted. Oh, there's a picture of the cake soup. For anyone who didn't see the outcome of the cake soup experiment, look at that. It worked really, really well. Switching to a completely different topic, of course. Oh, there's my cheese board. I'm just scrolling back through the photographs looking for... There's our bath. Look at that. Nice shiny bath. A functional bathroom. So instead of this, we now have this. You can see it's still the same window and everything. But yeah, we've had the walls done, the floors done. All the plumbing's changed. This has all been insulated. We've had a new suite fitted. The only thing that's the same, even the architrave around the door is new. Skirting boards are new. The door's the same old door. We got this fancy shower. Oh yeah, we got heating in the bathroom as well. New light in the bathroom. That's the lights. That's a reflection on the shower pane. Yeah, but what we're talking about is it's not a big bathroom. But there's a space here where we could have a tall cabinet. Now, I think what we could do is hang the dressing gowns on the side of the cabinet here and have a mirror on the front. It's opposite the window. The window's on the wall on this side. I have to admit, I think chat had a point in asking why we didn't get a heated towel rack. It's because the radiators came as part of the grant. We just took whatever we got given. Hang the dressing gown so it looks like there's a ghost. Yeah. I don't know why the slimline small radiator instead of a heated towel rack. I doubt if there's much difference. Is there not a heated towel rack that you can get that fit the radiator fittings though? Yeah, probably.
I don't feel like we need a heated towel rack.
It does. Do you know what it might be? It might be because when you have a heated towel rack, it reduces the amount of heat that goes into the room because the towels act as an insulator. Yeah, it does both jobs, but it doesn't do the job as good as a radiator. And with the heat pump, you need your radiators to be really effective. The radiators are going to be really effective. I presume that's why. If you ever move over there to Scotland, can you help me find a place that you can fix up? Oh, absolutely, definitely. There's loads of places like our place. There's loads of places bigger than ours, even smaller than ours. We've seen places smaller than ours. Places that are in better condition, places in worse condition. You can get them more isolated. You can get them in bigger towns and cities. Well, not that many cities. There's not that many cities here. But in bigger towns. Yeah, there's every variation. Yeah, I mean, I think I could see how a heated towel rack is really nice to me. Because when you take the towel and put it around, it's like toasty.
Our heating system is probably not strong enough to support that sort of thing.
I think once we've finished the downstairs, and in particular once we've finished the installation around the back door, what else needs insulating? Porch. Like once we've got it properly airtight, because there's still some bits that need doing. You thought they vastly overdid the heating system in the Scottage, though. No, they've sized it right for the Scottage, but It's just that it took us a little while to work out the settings so that we were getting a comfortable heat in the bedroom. Because especially while like sleeping in sleeping bags, you want the bedroom quite cold. But because it's central, I mean, this would have been the same regardless of what system we were using, to be fair. Any new central heating system that you put in. Yeah, you got to fiddle with what temperature you want the system to run at and what temperature you want each individual radiator to run at. Once the house is properly airtight, wouldn't it be hard for heat to transmit in a vacuum? Yeah, you can put the cabinet over the toilet tank. Yeah. If your heating system's on its lowest setting, then I'd say you have headroom to add frills. So at the moment, the bathroom is the coldest room in the house.
Minus the terrarium.
Oh, yeah, minus the terrarium, which isn't heated. But I would really like... I'm up for that. I would like...
Okay, here's an idea.
Yeah?
We'll put it into, and I'm being generous here, phase 5.
Yeah, it's something... I'm not in a rush for it. Heated towel rails are nice. That's the terrarium indeed. When you were making that room to spec in The Sims, I was like, how did Mia not freeze to death?
I am surprised how long I managed to live in that thing.
Yeah.
And for how much of the winter. I mean, there was a period where I bought myself a little separate kettle to repeatedly during the night make myself hot water bottles so I wouldn't suffer that much. And that was just, with the sleeping bag, which has great insulating properties. The sleeping bag is probably the main reason why I made it through that.
Bathroom's the coldest room. Have you checked with an EMF meter and a Ouija board to find out why? It's the coldest room because it has the smallest radiator.
And it's attached to the back hall, which at the moment, due to the defective back door, is a bit of a heatsink.
Yeah. So the back door, which is next to the bathroom, it's the leads to the outside.
And the outside is cold.
The outside is cold. And it does lets the heat escape out the back door. So also the bathroom doesn't have insulation that is as good as the rest. We did spec the bathroom insulation slightly less so that it gave the bathroom a little bit more room. Because we were worried that we were...
unable to fit the bathtub in.
Yeah.
Which, now in retrospect, there is a good amount of space there.
Yeah.
We could have probably gone for the full insulation, but we'd rather play it safe on that front rather than having to cut the bathtub in half. Are we documenting the renovation process? In part, most of it, however, is only in photos.
Yeah.
We're not
YouTubing it or anything.
No.
Even though one of our neighbours keeps telling us to.
Who does?
But yeah, we've got loads and loads. So we've been... Chat have been living this journey with us. He edited out the bits from the VODs into the document. Yeah. So it's... every time something new happens in the Scottage, Oh, I can. Let's see. See, I've been, I've been given an excuse again to. Let me just. I'll show you an example of our documenting. So the room that we're streaming in now. So we're only part way through. Oh, I'll show you what we'll start with. This is the phases. So this is the earliest version of the phases. It's orange. that's how you know it was early, because the photograph was taken in the orange room before we had lights. So phase 1 was all the structural stuff. So roof, gutters, the first fix of the electrics, which is where you just put the wires in. You loved the pink. Oh, is it pink? It was actually orange. Strip and expose all the stone and timber. Make the house watertight. Reduce the damp in the walls. The chimneys needed the cans, that's the chimney pots, to be resited. The cracked one needed repainting and to repoint the chimney stacks. For plumbing, we needed to remove the old tank the tanks and all the excess pipes, and then take new pipes to the kitchen. Phase 2A was the grant work, which is all the internal insulation, solar and heat pump. Phase 2B, finish the electrics, fix the hot water, maybe install stoves. Which is the wood burning fires. There's a few points here where we weren't quite sure which thing would fall into what thing. Phase 3, kitchen, bathroom, internal decor, maybe the stoves. Phase 4, garden and outbuildings. Phase 5, rebuild the extension, maybe the porch too. Phase 6, lighthouse and bunker, lol. You see zebra pattern fabric on the top, along with that lighting, makes you believe this is taken at a nightclub. And you would argue that the VODs including weekly updates count as documenting, indeed. What a list. And this is the start list. That has been updated since. But I'll show you. Shall I show you why that's orange first? No, let's do the bathroom first. The bedroom. The room we're streaming from. Our stream setup has moved around the house depending on which bit of the house we're working on. Bedroom 2. Okay, so this is peeking in the door of bedroom 2. Ooh. Oh god, yeah. So Mia at this point was part way through removing all of the lath and plaster. So it was actually worse than rubble when we got in. It was full of mould and cobwebs. It was horrific. We had to take off all the lath and plaster to expose all the timbers and the stonework so that we could find out we could expose the timber to see what needed replacing. Because the roof had been leaking for years. I mean, you can see straight through the roof. Look at the holes in the roof. It was just pouring through. So you've got a wooden roof on the inside and a slate roof on the outside. But some of the slates were slipped and cracked, and some of the holes was letting birds through, and they were laying birds' nests and things. So, a bit further inside. And there had been a cupboard built across this spot here.
Did we not take a picture of that?
I haven't got a picture of the bedroom with the cupboard still in now.
Oh.
I didn't go upstairs much at all.
That's fair.
Until we got to this point. I avoided the upstairs. It was dead to me. You really like the roof line there? Yeah. And this here is 150 years worth of birds' nests. The holes that you can see at the bottom of the roof there, you just look straight down into the backyard. And yeah, birds have just been coming in. So that's not as a result of rot. That was just that it had never been sealed by the looks of it in the first place. So the cottage is 150 years old and the walls are about 2 foot thick. Yeah, that's what passed for insulation. It was very, very cold. How was the mould? It was mouldy because the... Friendly, yeah. It was mouldy because the roof had been leaking. So everything was soaked inside. And it'd been like that for years. Probably decades. At least a decade. Yeah, but this is one of those where it had to get worse before it got better. So that's it, kind of stripped down. And you see all the bird droppings. That's because we kept on getting birds flying in. And they'd roost up in the rafters. Here these are called sarking boards, the internal wood supports. Yeah, Mia had to Disney princess them out of the house. He did. Mia would walk up to the bird, put his hand out, and the bird would jump on his hand, and then he'd just walk it over to the window and let it out the window. Some of them were a bit more panicky than others, but still absolutely remarkable. If I tried walking into a room with a sparrow or something in it, it would just fly around panicking, but no, not for me. Yeah, Sal tries not to out Mia as a Disney princess, but yeah, the before pictures are so haunted house. Do we have any bats? It would complicate things. We don't have bats in... we never had bats in the house, but we see them flying around outside. I think we've probably got them in the trees. There was some rot in the joists. They were just bridled. That's where you let in a new piece of wood to replace the rotten piece. Some more new sarking boards. Some new floorboards. And at this point, this is where the gable wall's been insulated. Now, bear in mind, you can see where the hearth is from the old fireplace. Just go back. You can see that there's just a hole that leads up to the roof there. The chimney doesn't have any cowling on it or anything. So there's an open hole in the sky that just leads down here. And it just got boarded over as thickly insulated, but it's just boarded over. This is all the insulation going through. We knocked down the walls. This is that cupboard used to be here. We knocked down the walls that connected the 2 bedrooms. Oh, and we had the skylight reinstated because that had been an old skylight had been removed and just boarded up because it was leaking. So we had a new skylight let in to replace the missing one. Things getting better. Yeah, you see all the mould on the windows. This is just capturing what they were doing about this, because the windows weren't level with the house. Not that the house is level with anything. Does the skylight actually shine into the stairwell now? No, it shines into one of the bedrooms. The stairwell is pointing in the opposite direction. I would assume... no, it would have been in... Originally, it would have lit up the cupboard. If I go back to the start... yeah, the skylight would have shone into this cupboard here. So the skylight was there. So the stairs are going down here. And the stairs are so steep that...
I mean, if we had knocked out the floor there and the wall there, we could have had the skylight shine down there. But that's,
It's a waste of real estate.
Yeah, the stairs are already getting light from the landing window.
Yeah. And we can tell by the style of the doors and things that this is an original build. Having that little cupboard there. And so the skylight would have just been because that's that was the only light into the cupboard. So moving back for Skylighted Closet is novel. Is that the guest closet for Mia's visitors? So yeah, so with the cupboard removed, yeah, that's what. Bats are a very mixed bag to find new property, especially depending on species. In the UK, all bats are protected species, and none of them can be disturbed. If we'd have found bats in the roof, we'd have been in big trouble. But yeah, what we've done is, instead of keeping that cupboard as part of this room, we've moved where the wall was, and we've just made it part of the other bedroom instead. So we reinstalled a solid piece of wall here, and we haven't made it into a cupboard. There's just got an L shape in the main bedroom over there. This is quite tall. You can stand in that gap there. You've got to kind of duck under to get into it, but yeah, you can. I don't know if somebody who's over 6 foot could stand here. You can sell, aren't you, like 4 meters tall? Oh, look at that. That was, yeah, shows off the thickness of the walls. So by now all the insulation is in. Oh, chat, do you remember when we got skirting boards? I see you crept around on your knees upstairs. You guys do most of the work yourselves or contracting out? Mixture. So anything that is unskilled, we've done ourselves. All the demolition, I say ourselves, Mia's done it. Mia did all the demolition work. Then we got a grant to do all of the internal insulation and the heating and heat pump. But it wasn't our grant. It works in a weird way. We gave permission for an installation company to apply for a grant to come and do our house for us. So we didn't get to state what exactly we wanted. I've done a significant part of the plastering, yeah. So plastering and painting's been my thing. Building walls has been Mia's thing. Demolition's been Mia's thing. So this bit of the plastering was done by the grant company though. So tapes go over all of the joints first. And there's the metal beading goes on all the edges. And there's the plaster gone on the walls. So the plaster is, it seems to be unique to the UK. It's a mixture of gypsum and clay, which is why it looks pink. It goes on quite dark and then dries to a pale pink colour. And it's quite hard once it's set. So it's a very hard wearing, but it's also quite breathable. Having a partially colourblind painter is definitely a sign of Mia's faith in cello. Yeah. Mia did help me out with the painting in this room. Oh, there's the walling going back. This wall looks a bit rough. So we've built this wall. Mia built this wall. But this is reused plasterboard. So yeah, it's a bit rougher than.
I mean, once it's plastered, it doesn't really
No, it's fine.
matter that much.
That's the first coat of plaster gone. It's not too bad. It's not as flat as I would have liked. I ended up having to rush the plaster work because I overestimated how much I could plaster in a single time. I was trying to plaster all of the walls that were going to have radiators fitted before the radiator guys got there, and I ended up having to abandon it part way through. So it never eventually at this point it ended up getting the radiators mounted to it before I could replaster. Oh, and that is as far as we go with the plastering. Overestimating how much you can plaster is a very common mistake indeed. Yeah. You see, when I was a teenager, which is a long time ago, I used to... I did a bit of work assisting a builder. And so I had a feel for how long it takes to plaster stuff. I just didn't realise how much slower I'd be and how much I'm not as fit as I used to be when I was a teenager. But the bedroom now, I haven't uploaded the painting photographs yet. So we did this room. It was after we came back from Stockholm, wasn't it? Let's have a look. So here's me plastering around the doorway. When I was a teenager, which was a long time ago. Oh, here we go. Grandma Sal telling stories. Yeah, indeed. Wait, Sal was a teen at one point? I was.
Her sense of humour arguably still is.
Let's see. We'll jump from there to then... We get the first coat of paint on. Then we realised that we didn't have light bulbs for the new light fitting, so we had to fit the old streaming lights. Well, it's actually Christmas lights that we used in the orange room as our stream setup so that I could see my keyboard. And then... What's that a picture of? Hang on a second. Oh,
Bathroom.
that's the bathroom. Yeah, that's just a picture showing where all the pipes go. Yeah, that was a part way through the new bath being fitted. Yeah, so this is, now that it's all painted up and moved the streaming setup up here, and our dining facilities, yeah, yeah, we're still sort of using only about a third of the room because even it's not a huge room. It's sizable for a UK sized bedroom, but yeah, we're so used to being cramped in small spaces, having like everything in one space. We kind of set it up again just like that. The old mouldy windows, all cleaned up and fitted for Christmas. And during winter, the sun rises here and the sun sets there. You just see a bit of sun going over the top of the hill out front. Yeah, it's really pretty. What's that a picture of? That is that the sunrise starting? It is. Oh, this is in the other bedroom though. Yeah, it's a shame my camera just doesn't pick up reds as it should. The sky was like vivid red.
Barbecue sauce.
There's our house with it. All the lights switched on. Oh, it was so exciting when we got lights and power. Just under a year from moving in before we had lights. Oh yeah, and then yeah, Mia fixed up the broken light. So I still don't like it. I don't like lights that point upwards because they're just dust and dead insect gatherers. But my painting as well. It's a screen print. This screen print has been following me around since the early 2000s when I bought it, and it's never been hung on a wall or taken out of its wrappings. I've hung it on the wall in its wrappings just to get it out the way and keep it safe in the past, but it'd never been unwrapped since I bought it. And yeah, for the first time it's been unwrapped and hung on a wall. I was telling Mia about it, how it always felt like I was never really settled, never really at home, because I was waiting to unwrap my painting. So Mia unwrapped it and stuck it on the wall, said, "You're home."
You make me sound so mean.
No, it wasn't. It was very good. This is our cheese board, our Christmas cheese board. You can see we got some carpet tiles on the floor. Such a difference. Yeah, place is looking wonderful. Yeah, the bright bit at the front. So that's the terrarium, and this is where Mia lived last winter. So last winter, that room there is the orange room, and that was where we had a bed and the dining table and my stream set up all in that one room. It was the most habitable of the rooms. That's the Christmas tree in the window. Look at that. My eyes, says Galactic. Yeah, the audible zap and smell of dead bugs. You remember those lamps? So we started off in that room because that was the most habitable room when we got here. And then when we had to rip out all of the lath and plaster from that room, we moved into this room in the extension. So we figured it out with the installers, with the insulation installers and the heating guys, that they would do this room first, and then once that room was done, we could move all our stuff out of here into there, and then we'd rip out all the lath and plaster in here so that they could insulate the walls in there. And then that left, but we couldn't fit the bed, so we just had to collapse the bed. And there's a 3-seater sofa in the terrarium at the front of the house. So that's where we slept for between April and August. And then by August, the end of August, we had power and lights to the house for the first time. because we'd been living off one single socket. But we got that room, which is the bedroom that owns the skylight now. We got that room set up as a bedroom, and so we moved the bedroom stuff into here. And then the end of November, we finished this room, which is the one I've just been showing. And we moved the stream setup and the dining facilities into here. And we did that because we were getting the bathroom and the utility room, which is that bit there. That part of the window is the utility room. We're getting the bathroom done, which is behind the office, the cloffice there. Bathroom's at the back of the house in the extension. So we're getting the bathroom done, the back hall and the utility room being worked on. So we couldn't leave the stream set up where it was because it was going to end up getting damaged. So yeah, got that room we hurried getting the stream setup moved up here. I know it's really comfy up here. Mia's set up, I've got a photograph of it, but the landing at the top of the stairs. Let's pull up the landing at the top of the stairs. There we go. That's what it looked like when we got here. I've got a photo of that. Yeah, leaks everywhere. Stairs. There's the stair. Yeah, you see how there's a big window ledge? Have I got a better photo of it? It's looking up. It's downstairs. That's downstairs. It's looking up again. Here we go. Yeah. So at the top of the stairs, we've got this huge, great big window ledge. It's all been insulated, and we've got the new window ledge up there and stuff. So Mia cleaned all of this up and put a piece of kitchen worktop and some of the stuff that we put on the bathroom walls.
Wet walls.
Some of the wet wall around the edge here, so that we could have like a kitchen preparation area. So with the utility room downstairs, which looks like this. There's the boiler and stuff, but yeah, the facilities in the utility room, we've got a proper kitchen sink, which was and a tiny little bit of prep area as well, and that's been fixed since. But yeah, this makes a huge difference, having a kitchen sink with hot running water. You hear how much joy this place brings us, though sure it's come with many hardships as well. Oh gosh, indeed. Yeah, I'd almost use it like a breakfast board or something, indeed. So with that and the preparation space up here and the dining facility, like the dining table up here, it's actually quite comfortable now. It's almost like living in a normal house. Yeah, hardships, well, we didn't have hot water. Moved in the end of August last year. We got hot water in April, which, when you're dealing with such a dirty place, is quite a thing. Unlikely result, hello.
We had to book a hotel room for a shower.
Yeah.
And that was after a literal year without one.
Yeah, we didn't have a bath or a shower for a year.
We did have cat washers.
Cat washers. Yeah, bucket and hot water was by boiling a kettle. We didn't have any lights. Lights were all like strings of fairy lights and things. Moved in and 8 months later got hot water. 3 months after that they got power in the house. Yeah, you honestly cannot imagine. Yeah, things happened in an unusual fashion. But you know, that's what happens when you accept a grant for something. You kind of work at their timescales, but it saved us about £40,000. And that's,
I mean, goodness, yeah. The cost of the box outside that's making heat alone
yeah, heat and hot
is
water.
a third of what we paid for the house.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got a heat pump.
Heat pump.
It's an air source heat pump.
I know the name of the box. I just like to refer to it as the box.
The box. Yeah. It's an air source heat pump that transfers the heat into a water tank. And the water tank then provides our hot water. And it heats the house through a hot water system. So it's got a hot water being pumped through radiators throughout the house. We could, if we had enough room under the floorboards, we could have had underfloor heating, but we don't. That and the spider nook is where they relocated all the spiders that used to live in Mia's room. Yeah, we've still got the spider coop out back. So we do have dreams of one day
Electric
in the
sheep.
future. Huh?
We have dreams of electric sheep.
Oh, yeah. One day in the future. Far, far distant future. After kitchens and after we've got like a garden that dogs can't just walk into. Really enjoyed us sharing our beautiful cottage and its progress. You have to take off for now. Have a lovely evening, Outlaw. And thank you for joining us. Yeah.
Do you need some work to do, by the way?
What? No, I'm sieving.
Okay, never mind.
I can do something if you want me to, though.
No, you've got work apparently.
I do, but it's not urgent. It's just we've got all this stuff to get through, and I thought might as well get through it. Is there anything you want me to particularly hand over?
I'm in the process of sorting things away anyway. That should be fine.
I'm making granite stones for you.
Oh, thank you kindly.
When I was doing the filing for the taxes, update on our taxes. So we didn't stream the last 2 days.
Everybody's so excited for the taxes, everybody.
Oh, well,
the taxes!
She had to live vicariously through us. Yeah, I spent some time organising a filing system first. That's just what reminded me, because I came across some stuff while I was filing. I came across our long list of houses before we discovered the Fisherman's Cottage. Do you know that this house never even made it onto our long list, Mia?
I am familiar with that, yes.
Oh. Living vicariously through us, plus doing taxes. Are you trying to torture us? So taxes in the UK, doing your taxes, it's not something that UK people are used to. Because it's only a very small number of people in the UK who do taxes. You either have to be one of the, like, 1% or something. Like, you got to be like very rich, or you've got to have.
Unfortunately, Sal does not yet fall into that category.
No. Or you've got to have a source of income which can't be taxed at source. Or anyone can choose to do their own taxes. The taxman will do it for you. And then if you think the taxman's doing it wrong, you can choose to do it yourself. The taxman's got no issue with that. File your own taxes if you want. But it's not a common thing. But yeah, because we run a business, we've got to do business taxes. Because we're self-employed streamers. That's what we do.
How full is your inventory?
My inventory is almost empty.
Oh, wonderful. Please ensure that your last few lines of inventory are empty.
The 9 and 0?
No, not the hotbar, the inventory. So move the 2 stacks of blocks up or down there, that works too.
Okay.
And then replace your 2 baskets, the latter ones. No, that's the former ones. Thank you. Replace those with linen sacks. And now hand me the baskets.
Thank you, Mia. I got metal parts. Do you want those?
I'll take anything you have.
Sure. Oh, actually, I'll keep a bit of flint. I use that
I'm
for...
full anyway.
Oh, are you?
A flint. I don't know what you've thrown at me at the floor there. I'll have a look at that in a moment.
It's okay. Because
It's more flint. Hooray.
Thank you for the sacks, Mia. Am I picking stuff up there? Let me just move around to make sure.
Well,
Hey,
since you're already reading out chat,
yeah.
mind carrying on?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just wondering why I've got a hole under here. Can things swim in there?
Probably.
Oh, look. While I've been chatting, my
light's
torch
gone
has
out.
burnt out. Never mind. I got my...
Do you want me
Nothing.
to close up that hole and...
Yeah, if you don't mind. Chat has indeed been naughty. Taxes seem like fair punishment. Jurasom says, I work for the US IRS. Never trust a government employee to do anything complicated on your behalf. That's it. We make ours fairly simple, though. Yeah, HMRC make your employer do it.
Ah, yeah, that's right. I just crouched with my torch in my offhand. That hole doesn't lead anywhere. It's just
Okay.
covering up the pond to make sure that it's not
Right.
wasting water sources.
Yeah, so the system we've got in the UK is pretty straightforward. you have a tax code, and that tax code indicates what percentage your employer should deduct and give to the government. HMRC is our version of the IRS. And if there's something that you're entitled to as a deduction, or some sort of credit or something, then you get a certificate letter type thing from the taxman to say that you're allowed to claim that thing, which isn't. So say like child tax credit, if you've got a kid under 16, I think I think this is still a thing. You tell the taxman, I've got a kid under 16, I want to claim tax credits for that. And they give you a thing, so you can just tell your employer, and that's included in your employer's thing, deductions. And then if there's anything that they get wrong, they give you a report every year to tell you what they've done, what taxes they've taken from you. Like the taxman tells you what your employer has deducted from you, and if you want to dispute that, you certainly can. But the taxman will often get in touch with you and say, "Oh, you've paid too much. Here's some money." Usually, if you've changed job. What about me? Do you get tax credit for those? Well, funny enough.
Do you want to tell them about the section in the tax forms about...
I was debating whether I was supposed to list Mia as a tax avoidance scheme. But I figured that no, the primary reason for bringing Mia on as a partner was to bring Mia on as a partner, not just to avoid taxes, because bringing Mia on as a partner did reduce our taxes. Reduced down to 0. So far, since we started streaming for a living, we haven't actually had to pay taxes. Hi there, your employer left you on emergency code for a year, though, paying you this much extra soonish. Avoiding taxes is an additional benefit. So there is a thing on your tax return where if you're using a tax avoidance scheme, you need to tell the taxman about it. Tax avoidance is perfectly legal, but you have to declare it. Now, if the primary reason why Mia joined me in the business was so that I could share the profits between us to bring down the amount of profit held solely by me, so that I didn't have to pay taxes. The IRS doesn't have any monetary interest now you do your taxes. No, but the government does. In the UK, our government is mostly made up of landlords. Private land ownership and landlords. And so there's we have antiquated laws that very much favour landlords. In the US, your government's largely made out of lawyers and accountants. It's very much in their interest that that you pay someone to do your taxes for you. So you've got a whole industry around it over there.
I have recently begun engaging in a new... I probably shouldn't call it a hobby or a pastime. In a new asocial behavior.
What's that?
Hello.
Hello. What's your new asocial behaviour?
Hold on, I need to return this gravel block to you.
Thank you.
Well, I've decided it's a good use of my time to go to the streams of, smaller streamers. And then point out that they're not talking directly into the microphone. I am being helpful.
Oh dear.
And then, most of the time, they consider that and then speak directly into the microphone for about 5 minutes before, for some reason, fluttering away again. Point in case being, maybe you should too. Think of the benefits for society.
Wanderer says, Mia, a question that you think Sal is the smallest streamer?
No. I'm doing it as a viewer.
Thanks, Mia, for your public service. Truly a public service, says Stiga. No, Mia, no, says Nell. I do it too. Oh, you do it to Sal too? It's true.
Sal wasn't who I was having in mind with this, but fair enough. I guess she counts.
Was this Nell?
No, it wasn't
Oh,
Nell.
okay. It's just because Nell was saying no, Mia, no. I thought maybe you were telling us stories about an interaction
I
with
wouldn't do this to Nell. Although Nell could probably speak into the microphone if she wanted to. That it would be helpful.
Yes, do it, Mia, says Galactic. Don't worry, Valik never speaks into the microphone. Mia, says Nell. This is true, says Valik. He does silent streams.
Also, unfortunately, I have to report that Valik got one of the nicer things off the mere pile. No, seriously, Valik, Going Under is a very good game. You should play it. I recommend it wholeheartedly. You may be familiar with the developer from the recently released A Crab's Treasure or something. It's that Dark Souls game. But he plays a crab. Very good. It wasn't even that rotten, I know. The only reason why I used that one was because I wasn't sure if I'd already given it out. So it could have been rotten in the sense that it was something. Yeah, another Crab's Treasure. Gary's been playing that. That's correct. And it's from the same developer. And Going Under is only mildly depressing. Oh, Nell does speak into the microphone, and that's why Nell has upper back pain after streams. No. You don't have to speak into the microphone. I don't mean to cause harm with this. Angel Man has seen Gary playing that too. And another Crab's Treasure is a pretty good game, says Nell.
So what is another Crab's Treasure? Is this something that I should
Are you familiar with Dark Souls?
Oh, okay, I'm not interested.
No. It's not Dark Souls. It's crabs that pretend they're playing Dark Souls.
I was contemplating
Playing Dark Souls?
playing House Flipper 2.
Okay, that's much less Souls-like.
Sal, I have permission from Mia to not speak into the microphone. Yeah, I never get that.
hold you to a higher standard, Sal. I've forgotten what I was doing. Oh, I wanted candles for lanterns. Angel hopes it doesn't hurt Sal's back to speak into the microphone. No, just her ego.
My ego?
I assume so. I don't understand why else you wouldn't be speaking into the microphone.
I move too much to be as close to be in contact with the microphone. So I need a little bit of a gap between me and the microphone so I can move.
Excuses.
Unfortunately for Sal, Mia has a fiduciary interest and responsibility to ensure she speaks into the microphone. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, Sal is a professional. I'm just a crazy scientist who figured out OBS. Well, there was a time where I was just a crazy... What was I when I started?
Engineer.
Well,
Space
no,
engineer.
I wasn't working as an engineer when
You were
I...
space engineering.
Yeah, that was the first stream I did. But what was I working as IRL?
Bridge holder?
I was a business planning manager. Oh, thank you, Mia. Hang on a second. I just need to shift something. Yeah.
Bone finder? Asks Metafolder?
I was writing business plans. Okay, I've finished that. There wasn't much on that.
Can you eat the other bowl, please?
Yeah, where's the other bowl?
In your hand somewhere?
I don't see it.
Have you checked your inventory?
Why did it go all the way up there?
Oh no.
Shamasu, thank you for following. Oops.
You're full, Sal.
I'm full. Do you want me to put this back on the floor?
If you wouldn't mind. You haven't touched this at all. Oh no, you have touched it.
Yes, I touched it.
You've left 4% of it. This is like not finishing your plate when you're a kid. It's gonna rain tomorrow because of you.
I ate as much as I could. Tell me a beat you to it. Is the takeaway food where we live, bro, or no?
I mean, while doing the taxes, we did come across one very vital expense that was not tax deductible, which is the fish and chip thing.
Yeah.
But that's it.
So we've got a fish and chip van every Tuesday.
You're doxing our fish and chip van.
There's a McDonald's and a Chinese restaurant in the town two towns over. There's some bakeries which Mia's upset are not German bakeries. Oh, there's the pizza place as well in the town two towns over.
That's true. The pizza place is new. But, unfortunately, it's in the town 2 towns over. Delivery services are...
Yeah, there's no delivery services for any.
And most importantly, you can't eat takeaway in this economy. I'd love to, but...
Still firmly of the view that eventually May should have his own German bakery. Are there German bakeries in the UK? No, that's what May's upset about.
No, there are. I went to one. I brought some stuff home. That was in Manchester. It was this artisan bakery that was on the other side of town.
It wasn't a German bakery though. And the prices were like 4 times what you wanted to pay.
I mean, yeah, the prices were a lot higher than I wanted to pay. But they sold authentic German bread.
But yes, we're going to get a bread oven in our kitchen so that May can bake his own stuff. How is German bread different than UK bread? Oh, every country. The bread is different in every country. I've eaten bread from all around the world, and it's amazing how different the bread is in each country. So UK and US bread are very different to each other, but more similar to each other than the difference between that and German bread. There's a German bakery in Glasgow, apparently.
Oh boy, I mean, yeah.
That's like halfway to Manchester.
Let me quickly pop over to Glasgow for some bread.
Even if we have a car, it takes about 5 hours to drive to Glasgow. We replace your sugar with grain, that's true. We don't have sugar or much sugar in the bread in the UK. But it is a lighter, fluffier, less substantial bread. A German friend calls the common bread in the UK US toast. Yeah, Mia does that too. I should only use the bread to make toast. Mia will come in with a loaf and he's like, I've got some toast. It's like, no, it's not. It's not toast unless you've toasted it. You wonder if most people miss the breads from their home country while they live abroad. I think so. And Goldfish, I don't think I said hello to you. Wibbly Wobbly, I'm not sure I said hello to you today either. Oh, Maniacal Cat, hello, hello, hello. Wonder takes steps to avoid American bread products. As a celiac, you miss all bread. Oh dear. You must settle for descriptions of bread from streamers. A lot of Finns have said the one thing they've missed is the most has been proper rye bread. I remember when I was at school, some of the richer kids, which at our school was not saying much, they were the ones who could afford to do a what's it called, where you go and stay with another kid's family for a few weeks.
Au pair, student exchange.
Student exchange, yeah. You host some kid from another school for a couple of weeks, and then you go to their house for a couple of weeks. Yeah, the rich kids got to do that because with a French school, we did an exchange with a French school, And one of the girls who went was saying that while she was away, she found herself missing beans on toast. And so she tried getting some. She said the food was lovely and everything, but she just missed beans on toast. So she tried getting some French bread and some beans and tried to make beans on toast. And she said not only was the host family horrified by what she was trying to make, but also it didn't turn out right because the French bread just wasn't making proper toast. When you eat bread, you ate potato bread. You wonder how widespread it is, or if it's just in Pennsylvania. I don't think I've ever had potato bread.
I've had potato bread. It's quite nice.
We make waffles out of potato.
What? What do you mean you make waffles?
Waffles?
Like a savoury waffle?
Yeah, you know, like the waffles, you know, hang on.
Absolutely manic. Ludicrous.
Potato waffles. Potato waffles.
Oh yeah, that thing. That's just chips in a different shape.
Yeah, it is. It is just chips in a different shape. Very nice.
Also, I refer to them as potato grids, to be honest, rather than waffles. I didn't think of them as waffles. In my mind, waffles are associated with, well, the Belgian waffle, which, as you know, is quite worthy of my contempt.
Mm.
No, stop looking at food, Sal.
Oh, my mouth's watering.
You're gonna make yourself hungry,
Yeah.
and then you won't want to stream anymore, and you'll call it quits after just 2.5 hours.
Because we've got cheese in the fridge.
Because we've got cheese and... Oh no, you pointed it out, and now you want cheese.
There's also one in a place called Ardelnoff and in Edinburgh.
We've been to a German restaurant in Edinburgh before.
Glasgow.
Oh, was it Glasgow?
Yeah, with Minty. That was in Glasgow.
That wasn't Glasgow. Sorry, I keep confusing the two.
Just a big city down south. It's all the same. You've had bread with Bombay curry flavouring and some potato in it. Pretty great. Had potato pancakes, but not waffles. Cakey like pancake. There's a thin flatbread called Riska, made of potato mash here. Oh, I'll tell you what I fancy now is a naan bread with the coconuts. What's it called? Coconut naan. What's it called?
Maniacal Cat wishes they had more sweet stuff in. They're stuck
Peshwari,
drinking
yeah.
old-style iron brew before bed. Alas, such is life in glorious Arstotzka.
Yeah, Peshwari naan is delicious. I don't know if there's anywhere here where we could get a Peshwari naan. Probably have to make it ourselves. Have to teach me how to make Peshwari naan. And DNS, hello, says Owen, hi, been lurking, no surprises there. Wondra says, Sal, did I tell you about my friend who was a chef for an Indian restaurant? No, you didn't.
Are you offering said friend services?
No, I think Wondra's never said none about it before. That's it. Sal's seen too many puns. It's been good, guys. Thanks for watching. Apparently, they were super secretive about their recipes. They made him sign a contract not to disclose their bread recipe. It was a standard non-disclosure agreement. Oh, dear. Wonder it's been sent back down to the puncheon. Hang on, I need to swap my coffee over to my other side so I can drink it while I'm doing this. My coffee's now stone cold. And I've drunk only an inch of it since waking up. I had a bit of a lie-in tonight. Mia had a job getting me out of bed, didn't you, Mia?
It had taken over an hour to cook throughout.
So many non-related puns, but you're having none of all that. Someone stick Nick DNS down in the puncheon. Just make sure I've got room in my inventory. Yay! First time in the puncheon.
It shouldn't be an achievement.
It is really nice down in the puncheon.
Oh.
What?
My bees have swarmed.
Oh.
And they've populated 3 out of 4 skips.
Valak has sent a terror beyond the description of words. Oh God, the horror has been sent down to the puncheon. TV, comfy sofa, well-stocked fridge. This is awesome.
And the terrace. Don't forget the terrace.
Nell passes DNS the punch and cheese board. Yeah, wonder it was already there, Valek. The terrors are so cute. So if someone sends something down to the punch that you don't like, you just need to send an Uno reverse card down. We discovered that worked last time somebody sent a black hole down to the pungeon. No, you don't use the pips to make chicken wings. No privileges. Oh god, they hate the puncheon cheese. The pips are not croutons. Raging cane sauce. Use chicks to make pepper wings. The fridge is full of sparkling cheese water. Yeah, indeed. No cheese for you, DNS. All the cheese has been eaten. We've got a creamy Wensleydale in the fridge. And what's the other one, Mia? A smoked jalapeno cheddar or something?
Possibly.
Smoked cheddar with jalapeno, I think it is. And I think you've got a big chunk of brie.
I did have some brie, yes.
My fridge has been sent down. Pip and pitta equals pippa. Now my fridge has been sent down. You got some cheese.
How much did an ingot hold again in terms of...
How much does an ingot hold?
Yes.
Chat, how much does an ingot hold?
How many units of metal does an ingot hold again?
The number 8 comes to mind.
I don't think that's correct.
20, says DNS.
Really?
I don't know. 100, says Oak Tree. 20 pippin nuggets. 20 bits. Hello, Odin.
Well, I don't know if it's correct, but they say it with such confidence.
20 pip bits. 700,000 million. 100 units with 1 bit being 5 units.
That does sound correct.
It's over 9,000. 1 ingot requires 100 units of metal, which is the equivalent of 20 nuggets, says Wimbly Wombly. Infinity and beyond. 20 bits is 100 units, which is an ingot. Help, emergency, my cheese straw is empty. How's this happened?
I should very quickly remember where I left my tongs.
You should. Severian Wolf, hello. No bedtime, Pipsnack. Observer, hello. Your thongs?
Death is very concerned about the fact that the cheesecake command is broken. I'm sorry, the cheesecake command works as intended. It is solely reserved for Sal, though.
Oh. Reserve
No,
me?
don't go in typing cheesecake,
I
Sal.
want to know what happened.
There is no cheesecake command.
Mia, the cheesecake command's broken.
Sal, no! This
But
is
it
not...
just come up and say there is no cheesecake.
The drink command has been deactivated on purpose.
The cake is a lie. A piece cake.
No, I can't fix the drink command. It doesn't work on Sal.
Doesn't work on me. Mia, did you know Sal only realised the nag command existed last stream, or possibly the stream before that?
I did not realise that.
No, I didn't realise there was a new nag command. I think I've been nag several times. It's just that I was so used to Galactic writing nag and then pretending to be stream elements and nagging me as pretending to be stream elements that I never noticed that stream elements had taken it over. Night, hello, says I blame all of you. So would Sal accept a challenge of playing Oni with Pips as the only legal food source?
The idea has been floated, if I recall correctly. I think she said no.
I think it was Finks who suggested it. I was outraged. You mean you were so used to Galactic committing fraud? What would the taxman think? Yeah, we haven't finished doing our taxes, unfortunately.
Scandalous.
Mm. Ooh, gold coronet. Hang on a second. vestments of the old royalty who refused the oath and clung to their lands. Hail to the Lords of Rubble. Which button brings up me?
See?
Can I wear this? I can!
Oh,
Beer!
oh,
Thank you so much
fun.
for your resubscription. 19 months. Says, hello, Salamir. I hope home building goes nicely. Both in real life, as in this yet to be prosperous land. Oi, chat. My friend the nun likes to pray in the shower. She does it out of habit. Hang on. Let's see how this looks. I'll go and stand in front of Mia. Mia, look what I got.
Yeah, I can see that. You're showing off, I suppose.
Hang on.
But people purposefully switched away from my perspective so you can't see yourself.
Hang on. Yeah, I want to see. I'm going to switch back. Fancy. Look at that. It's all fancy. My arm must get tired from like holding that lantern up like that all this time. Your keyboard's got a life of its own. Are there a lot of first-person singular objective pronouns, or is it just me?
What?
Oh, it
Oh.
is just... Oh, dear.
I'm in pain.
The best puns are the ones where you've got to work it out and then realise how obvious it was after you've worked it out. Can you smelt down things like bronze armlets, me? Can I wear things like bronze armlets? Oh, I can.
I don't know. Can I?
Or do you want to just wear one? I'm wearing one. Yeah, it doesn't do anything for me. Puts bronze stripes on my arm. Alright, how are we doing for sifting? I've got some granite sand and some andesite sand to work through.
Oh no.
Pun's so bad we had to send the punching container Knight into the puncheon again as Knight rattles his chains.
They'd have sent the pungent to the pungent.
Oh no. Punchception.
I thought I cooled them down.
Heavy metal poisoning.
Degrees still. There we go. Is that rice? Asks Nell. Sal?
What, the thing that I'm doing? No, this is sand.
Oh no, what's growing in there? Those are cattails. Ah, Wimbly Wombly says I should have made the shears out of gold so they'd be cooler. They still really feel faster. Oh, they work in an area. Okay, that's fair.
Oh my god, I'm craving cheese so bad right now.
I told you should not have thought about that. You shouldn't have tried the cheese command. Sorry, the cheesecake command. I was thinking about buying ingredients again for a cake. But I was thinking, no, that would probably not be good. You've just had a cake. I don't want to overcake you. Because, then you'll start coming to expect the cake, and then I won't be able to provide you with cake all the time. And then it's just a slippery slope into you wanting to have cake for every meal. Nell says, give the woman some cheese.
So in the vanilla game, what's the goal without self-imposed ones? There is a story to be uncovered. I can't remember what the end goal is. You've been the same the last couple of days, except with sausage instead of cheese. I had a little bit of salami with some nice Wensleydale and cranberry that I'd got. But I found that the salami was lovely, but the Wensleydale is such a refined flavour. It's really nice flavour. Oh, it was really nice cranberry flavour cheese. It was sort of so crumbly and creamy at the same time. But it's a very fine flavour. Very easily overpowered. If I give her food, she just keep coming back. Can I use any orange soda for my Fanta cake, or does it have to be Fanta, says Nell?
I suppose you could use any orange soda. But,
It wouldn't be a Fanta cake without Fanta.
Yeah.
But I figure you can probably use any soda. Like if you used an iron brew... What would that be like, me? Iron brew cake.
I'm not going to do that.
I want to know what iron brew cake could taste like. What fruit would you put on the top of it? It's sort of orangey. Makes you think of orange because it's orange coloured. Bubblegum. Yeah. I wonder whether it wouldn't be something like dragon fruit or pomegranate or something like that that would go best with with iron brew. Kiwi fruit. You're storing a whole forest worth of wood back there.
It's not that much.
Isn't iron brew just citrus oil and engine degreaser? You think it tastes orangey when you drink it, but I think that's just your mind injecting orange into the flavour because it's orange coloured. It's as orange flavoured as Dr. Pepper is. You made German sausage, potato, apple and sauerkraut stew. That sounds delicious.
Oh, great.
Injecting,
Now I'm
so it's from
hungry.
an injection engine. Hold on. Let's test this theory, says Valik. Valik's doing science.
What theory are we testing?
The theory being things taste like things because of the colours they are.
Oh, that theory.
Bear in mind that with iron brew, it doesn't have a flavour that maps to anything in particular. Does food place taste like chocolate? Does that mean iron brew also tastes of carrot? John Louis, I think because your brain can't place the flavour of iron brew, it goes with the analogy of it being orangey. But I'm not sure that it is orangey at all. Yeah, other senses do have a very strong influence on perceived taste. Iron brew contains ammonium ferric citrate and quinine. I think magnesium tastes a bit orangey, so that might be part of it. So if you were to taste test iron brew without looking at it, without knowing what it was, would you taste orange? I don't think so. It does taste metallic-y. That could just be the name including that. Yeah, influence in it. Wild Holly, hello. I hope you're having a lovely day too. Tastes like bubblegum soda. Iron brew. Is this some kind of Viking drink? Silas, hello. It is. It's a Scottish soda. Iron brew, made by girders of Scotland. As the there's iron brew. Yeah, and it's kind of orange in colour. And yeah, it tastes like pink ballpark bubblegum, super bubblegum to Valik, which I think is... Usually tastes of citrate, which gets reduced to citric acid in your mouth, which again is why it tastes orangey. But lemons and limes also have a significant amount of citric acid, but also limonene, which gives it the lemon and limey taste. Imagine if Bradley Cooper and Jeremy Iron operated a blacksmith. They'd melt under the workload. Both citric acid and limonene are made on an industrial scale, so you mix them in a drink and it's whatever. The radar says, good day, Mia. Oh, and it's you too, Sal. Hello, radar. So, yeah, iron brew, which is mixed in with all kinds of things. There's a Scottish man holding, in the iron brew factory, holding a bottle of iron brew. Iron brew chocolate?
Sal, you're looking at food again. You're not going to survive this.
Iron brew energy drinks. Pure brew. Iron brew fizz. Like candy that fizzes in your mouth. Iron brew pastels. Pastels are usually a semi-hard, semi-chewy jelly texture sweet. Iron brew glaze recipe in the Scottish scran. Didn't Iron Brew have to change their name to that due to Truth in Advertising Act because it contained neither iron nor was it brewed? No, we don't have a rule like that. There's restrictions over the word flavour and flavoured. Literally, yes, so. Ginger shots seems to be a thing these days. There should be an iron brew ginger Oh, mind you, that's the Scottish law. According to Wiki, that's exactly what happened. Yeah, made in Scotland from girders. Usually featuring iron brew drinkers being unusually strong, durable, or magnetic. Indeed. It's fizzy, it's ginger, it's phenomenal. There was a billboard advert. Yeah, they went in for some controversial advertising. A midwife trying to entice a baby from the mother's womb during the difficult delivery using iron brew. And a young woman in a bikini along with the slogan, Diet Iron Brew. I never knew 4.5 inches could give so much pleasure. And another picture of a cow with the slogan, when I'm a burger, I want to be washed down with iron brew. And a billboard with depressed goth and the slogan, cheer up goth, have an iron brew. Oh dear. Iron brew crimbo juice. Yeah, 1946. And of course, I forget that, like, this is Scotland. Scotland has its own laws. They sell 20 cans of iron brew every second. Holy cow. Practical tip, citric acid is way more convenient than other common household products like vinegar to get rid of lime scale. Smelling nothing when cold and way less heated. Don't think I've ever seen citric acid on sale. I mean, it must be... I bet we could probably order it from Tesco's if we looked for it, but I've never sort of seen citric acid on a shelf. I guess I've never gone looking for it. Felix brought citric acid before. Made your own sweet and sour? Oh, I've made my own sweet and sour. I didn't use citric acid though. I used... Let's see, I'm trying to remember the main ingredients. There was definitely soy sauce, lots of soy sauce, lots of honey. There was a third major ingredient, and I can't remember what it was. Most grocery stores will actually stock it in bottles for public consumption. Usually it's in the baking aisle along with the baking soda and so on. Health food shops often have it, like H&B. See it for sale with the extracts. Sweet and sour with soy sauce. Oh, like no. Like the glaze, the sweet and sour sauce and glaze. Hang on. I made sweet and sour ribs. Let's see if... Right, so the sweet and sour made looked a bit like that. No, it had a sauce with it as well. It was both glaze and sauce. Oh, maybe like that. Where there's a bit of sauce, but it's also glaze. And yeah, I used it was... I remember there being a lot of soy sauce and a lot of honey. Can't remember, there was another third ingredient, there was lots of ingredients, but... It 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 was lots of ingr Hmm. Oh, bless you.
Hello. I'm still here.
Well, UK doesn't really use the term sweet and sour for a citrus and sugar cocktail mix. Oh no. Me sneeze. Yarrow, hello. Chinese food. All the Chinese takeouts in your town have closed down and been replaced by fast food joints and crap restaurant chains.
Yeah, that seems to be a theme. The town 2 towns over, I assume, had more restaurants in the past, but they've all kind of been closing down.
Not replaced with.
Not replaced with fast food joints,
No.
though.
We've just got the one McDonald's. There is a Subway in town, but that's only open during lunchtimes. If I say sweet and sour rib recipe. Oh, I should have said UK. Vinegar, that was the other thing, of course. Yeah, in fact, this recipe's not that far different from. Here we go. So, braised, sweet and sour, spare rib recipe. Although, it is different from the one I made. But I recognise some of the stuff as being the same. So, there was a little bit of sugar in this one. I don't know whether or not there was sugar in the one I made. Vinegar, soy sauce, and honey. I had a different. I remember there being ginger, and I remember there being some sort of chili. There was definitely some sort of spice, but it wasn't much. Lots of spring onions. I remember there being spring onions, which I think you guys call green onions. There was definitely garlic. I can't remember whether or not there was hoisin sauce or whether it might have been oyster sauce. I don't remember tomato puree being in there. So I can't remember there being sugar in there, but I'm not sure that there wasn't. I also had a huge selection of Chinese spices and things. Of Wagamama clones coming out all over the place like it's a viral infection that needs treating ASAP. Burger King fries are way better than McDonald's fries. Depends how far you've got to drive to get them. I believe you need it for an old fashioned, which is a common British drink. You think? I've never even heard of an old fashioned. Old fashioned British drink. I bet this just brings up a bunch of an old fashioned recipe. So whiskey cocktail. I can't recall ever having seen that on a cocktail menu in a bar. Always weirds you out how prevalent American fast food joints are in other countries. Been removing limescale from your water boiler and filter coffee machine with that, and oh boy, what a joy. Last time you did that with white vinegar, and oh boy, that smelled. I would love an old fashioned. Can't imagine a cocktail menu listing an old fashioned, but if you want one, you ask for it. It's a common cocktail. Seen it drunk on the telly, but never real life. Yeah. It's like you don't put gin and tonic on your menu where everyone knows it's there. Yeah, if you go to a cocktail bar, the gin and tonic will be on the menu because you need to know what price it is. Trying to think of a name of a restaurant that we know has got a cocktail menu.
The Japanese restaurant in Manchester.
Did they have a cocktail? Yeah, I don't know about Japanese. Let's go for the Midlands Hotel. I mean, if anyone's going to have a cocktail menu that would have an old fashioned on it. Right, there's the Midland Hotel. That's booking.com. Get out. Midland Hotel menu. Food menu. Restaurant. Drinks menu. Here we go. We have the Midland drinks menu.
Should I point out that they're, I think, watching my perspective?
No, that's fine. I'll tell them what I find on it. We've got champagne cocktails, seasonal cocktails, mocktails, classic cocktails. That's what I was looking for. Paper Plane, Clover Club, Charlie Chaplin, the Daiquiri, Cosmopolitan, Negroni, an old fashioned. There you go. Bourbon, bitters, and brown sugar for an old fashioned, apparently. But it's bourbon. See, bourbon's not. We think of bourbon as an American drink. Then there's beers, wines, vodkas, gin. Yeah, so you choose your gin to go with the tonic. Yeah, I figured if it was going to be anywhere, it would be at the Midlands. Bourbon does make a nice old fashioned, as long as it's not rye bourbon. Pleasant drink though. Yeah, I imagine I would. Oh, Galactic's got the cheese. Oh my god, I want cheese so bad. Bad Galactic.
Would you like me to disable the cheese command? If you can't have cheese, nobody can.
Sweet, a little on the smooth side. Enough kick to get you in the mood for dancing. There you have cheese. I do, but I'm streaming. I can't eat cheese while I'm streaming. I mean, I'm barely drinking my coffee while I'm streaming. Do you know what I could do, actually? Is I could...
She's going to excuse herself. And then I have to stream on my own while she sits in the corner eating cheese like some sort of goblin. And that's my role. Not the cheese eating bit, the goblin part. But you know, I'm sophisticated. What's the sophisticated version of a goblin?
Do goblins eat a lot of cheese? Have some cheese while sifting.
I imagine goblins eat anything.
Salome is supposed to be the one goblin on stream. A hobgoblin. Needs a big cheese wheel to send to me. We've got cheese in the fridge, and the fridge is in the room with me. One's a cheesy goblin, the other was goblin cheese. I think cheese is one of the foods you can eat while streaming since you don't have to really chew it. Yeah, but to enjoy cheese you need crackers as well. We've got crackers. It's just that eating cheese and crackers is very noisy.
It's also considered rude.
Yeah. Running hot water and cheese. What a luxury life you got there. Yeah, oh my gosh. The realization that we could have actual cheese, like not just little packets of individually wrapped portion cheese, but proper chunks of cheese that you chop a bit off. Just bite cheese right off the block. That feels like a waste of cheese. Chocolate will fall under that description. I dread to think of a stream where Sal had chocolate next to it, indeed. You can make a channel point commanding Sal to eat cheese. Well, we don't often have cheese in. Well, we frequently...
No longer true.
No longer true. We frequently have cheese, but it's one of those things where we have cheese in the days after a grocery delivery.
And that's mostly because she can't resist eating all of the cheese.
Yeah. I eat cheese to my heart's content until it's all gone, and then next time we get a grocery delivery, I have more cheese. And I like that balance. It keeps cheese being a little bit special. Biting cheese off the block was one of the things you did after moving out. Forbidden in childhood. Now you could nom without worry. I was telling Mia about this when I was a kid, and we'd go to the market to...
Oh God, this nonsense.
like to go shopping for food, get cheap food at the market. And if my dad was with us, we'd go to the cheesemonger, and we get like a quarter pound of cheese to take home, and then we get like 4 ounces of cheese, which is a tiny little sliver, for my dad to eat while we walked around. So we need the most of you behind a big cheese wheel.
The worst
Is it
part is
cheesemonger?
you're making me feel kind of hungry now too.
Yeah. Knew about fishmongers. Yeah, cheesemonger, fishmonger, butcher. What do you call a fruit and vegetable store? Oh, that's just a grocer. Yeah, walking cheese. Cheese while you walk. Damn, Sal's dad is like huge levels of big brain energy. Pip does not look mighty cheesy. Discord's starting to irritate you. Keeps telling you have a ping when you flip over there. There isn't one. Oh no. I'm getting hungry again, Mia. Like in game.
There is lots of cooked food in the cellar.
Okay, I'll go.
I wish I could come over and bring some to you, but I'm currently on a mission.
Okay, I'll go sort myself out. I'm getting hungry again, like IRL. Yeah, I want cheese. I've got cheese in the fridge, just over there. Within eyesight. What did we get so far? Sphalerite, loads of flint, granite stone, which is what I'm after, lapis lazuli, copper nuggets, blue clay, clear quartz, and arrowheads. Right, let's just pop inside and go get some food. In the cellar. Oh, I don't remember doing the light behind here. Right, there's pots of cooked food there. I need to grab a bowl.
You will have to grab the pot of food first,
Off
put it
there.
on the ground, and then fill a bowl, I'm afraid.
That's okay. Okay, how do I shift?
Is the music currently too loud? Just to double check. Ah, music is barely audible. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Nell didn't actually hear the game music. She heard music on her own computer. That was too loud.
Yeah.
Never mind me. Hello, chicken.
Lord Matarius, hello. One thing you missed from your childhood is a proper cellar. Constant 15 degrees temperature, low humidity, dark. Keep vegetables and wine over there for extended amounts of time. You're always using that room as secondary storage for preserves and dried packet stuff.
Yeah, I find it weird that most UK homes don't seem to have a basement of some sort.
Yeah, we don't have cellars. I mean, some do. It's
Some
not.
do, yes, definitely.
Yeah, it's not
although
unheard of.
it's not the norm. Like,
Certainly.
even if I lived in a high-rise building in Germany, I'd still have a basement.
How do you have a basement in a high-rise?
Well, basically basement apartments. So the high-rise has a basement in and of itself, and then every apartment has a designated room in the basement.
Oh. It's a good idea.
It is a good idea. That's where you store all of your Christmas stuff.
Hmm.
Or if you're weird and a child, you decide that you're going to turn the basement room into your room now, and then you live in the basement.
I would have done that too.
It's not recommended.
On the grounds that I'd have done anything to get my own room as a kid.
I mean, yeah.
Live in a shed.
Yeah. I don't know if this has changed since then, but the basement rooms in German high-rises, at least the ones that I have frequented, were not rooms in the traditional sense. It was basically just a wall-sized wooden fence.
Oh, that's right. The straw dummies are for the bees to attack when you harvest them, aren't they?
Yes.
I remember.
Do any of the outer skeps have a bit of honey dripping out? No, this one doesn't. Neither does this one. None of them do. Tragic.
Oh, what's that down there?
Bones.
Something must have fallen in the water and drowned in here.
That's been down there for ages.
Ah. I do feel like going outside for a bit.
I'm currently in the search for terra preta
Oh.
and resin.
I should finish sieving what I've got here.
I found peat.
Are you marking things on the map?
Yeah, and I'm taking...
You wanted to live in your grandmother's attic so you'd have your own room. Fortunately, within a year and a half of that idea coming to you, you moved into your new house, so you got your own room. Yeah, it probably helped prepare for living in phase 1 of the Scottage. Oh, DNS is up for the night. Have a good night, Salmir and chat. Time to dream of cheese and pigs. Sweet dreams, PNS. No pips. Yeah, I'll go out adventuring in the morning. How far away are you, Mia?
I'm currently at minus 4,600 blocks. So I think that's 1,500 blocks north of you.
Ah, you're north. I was just thinking about joining you tomorrow.
That would be a multi-day track.
Oh, so you are a long ways away.
I am. I have been out and about for a while.
I should go empty these. And I'll just put the sand and pan in there. Oh, but it's just about to get dark. But I want to set off first thing in the morning, so let's go and get into the house. I know there's some stuff I can drop over here. Granite stones. It's Drid coming in with a raid. Hello, Drid. Can we have a shout out for Drid, please?
Drid was playing Path of Exile 2.
Ooh. How did you enjoy your stream? Did you have a good stream? How's Path of Exile 2?
Wasn't that the one with the really complex skill tree? Drid finished Gollum.
Oh.
You say that as if I have any reference of what you're talking about.
No, I remember. Oh, there's another book there. I should go read that book. Yeah, Drid's been playing it, Gollum, for a while.
Oh.
Drid was also playing a lot of Gollum when he died. I don't know where we're keeping those, so I'll put those in here.
Did you say hello to all of the people, by the way?
No, I'm just...
You're panic packing.
I'm panic packing. 1 second. I will say hello in just a moment.
Well, I can do that. Hello, Binin. Hello, Lafo. Hello, Bellicosity.
The copper goes.
Bellicosity? Bellicosity. I'll go with Bellicosity. Lafo says that this is fancy Minecraft. It is indeed.
It is.
It's like the Terra Firma Craft mod, where you're some Neolithic person trying to survive. All the way up into... Well, at the moment we're vaguely stuck between the Copper Age and the Bronze Age. I have like 2 bronze things, and that's the extent of it.
Right. I can hang out up here.
Lotchus Palda suggests that I should be pronouncing it as Bellanubicity. 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 And Bellicosity is offended that I'm assuming Lotchus Palda is using Bell's real name. Terrible.
Right. I shall have a look at the book in a second, and let's see. Bainin, hello.
Isn't this the really slow-paced Minecraft game? It is.
Yeah.
But then again, isn't every mod pack trying to slow down Minecraft? At least the big respectable ones.
Bellicosity is a word you found as a child that you liked and stuck.
What does it mean?
Warlike. This is... What if Minecraft was a lot more inspired by Dwarf Fortress instead of just a bit? Yeah. Never finished Minecraft, and you completely ignored the stories and missions and built stuff. I'm not sure that there's any other way to do it. Yeah.
There's a story mission sort of in this game,
Yeah.
in Vintage Story, although that has only recently been added and with the most recent update has been partially expanded, I believe.
Yeah, like the Ender Dragon stuff, etc. Yeah,
That's the
just,
story? Well, I suppose.
it's not really. I suppose there's a sense of progression, isn't there? Master Jones Fox, please come forth. The lords and ladies rose when he entered the room. Even the kings gave him small gestures of welcome. He walked to the centre of the court, his attendant behind him bearing a great collection of drafts. My lord, as I'm sure you're now aware, we have a... Wait, I've already read this. Oh, this is the book that I put into... Yeah, it is a certain death. However, I stand here now to offer a different option. Yeah, I put that book in there, didn't I? Can I put the book on the floor? I can put the book on the floor. I was thinking that it was just another episode of the same thing. Right, let's have a look at the map and work out where we want to go exploring tomorrow. So we are here. I'm less worried about bumping into things that might kill me because we know that we'll just respawn back here. There's me and mountaineering over there.
I am mountaineering, and I think I'm regretting the decision to do that.
Oh dear.
The mountain doesn't stop. Does Terra Preta become more likely the higher I am? How high is this thing?
I don't think so. What did I mark down there? Oh no, that's just a square that's not uncovered yet. I might... So where... That's our old home. That's where we live now. I could go due west and explore west. Or south. Like we already went south down there. I'll find different biomes if I head south. There's some interesting looking terrain around there. I didn't make a note of what type of trader that was. Yeah, I think I might head for that trader. And then go due south and just see what we find. So I'll pin that trader. The sky's all pretty. I've spent so many nights tucked in a cave.
It was a cave of your own making.
It was. Right, what shall I take with me? I don't want to take all this flint. Take half the flint. Some sticks. I would like to take an axe with me. And maybe a shovel. Well, I suppose I can just make... If I decide I need something, I can just make it while I'm out there. What am I going to do about food? Excuse me. I'll take a couple of spears from the thing before I set off. How well does food survive in your inventory, Mia?
Doing okay?
Like if I take a bowl of something?
It should be fine for a few days. Ugh.
Oh, that's right. I've got to take that off. Put it on the floor. No, not you. Okay, put that in my backpack.
Your favor says that Mira's on a mission, but what exactly is Mira's mission? Good question. I would like to have terra preta and resin. At the moment, I have found neither. I found myself in darkness. I found some medium fertility soil, which is good because I ran out of that stuff. But I've also used up all of our high fertility soil. I don't actually know how we got that.
I just found it.
I thought it only spawns as medium fertility and then terra preta.
No.
Weird.
So, high fertility soil is a natural occurrence IRL. Terra preta is man-made IRL. However, terra preta is something that was made... I forget which culture made it. And it's an extinct culture that we don't know how they did it. So people have analysed it to see if we can work out what's in it and try and replicate it.
Can we?
We've made stuff that's similar. We don't know whether or not it's exactly the same though. In the current version, you make Terra Preta. It's only just gone midnight. So we actually have all the bad guy aggressiveness switched off. So I shouldn't get attacked. As long as I don't attack them, they won't attack me.
Would it make sense to build a perimeter around the house? Like a little garden wall?
How would we stop them spawning inside?
With some lanterns?
Ah.
I mean, as soon as the bees do their thing, we should be good.
Mm. Tristram, hello. When the birds do the bees. Let's go around and replace the torches.
I'd also need to figure out where to put the windmill. I would benefit from starting one soon.
Shouldn't that be on top of the, like where we were, where the lighthouse goes?
I mean, I suppose that would be the ideal idea, but I assumed also that the house wouldn't be ready for that in time. Because we still haven't figured out what to put on top of the roof.
Well, it's just a flat roof on the extension. And I presume that if we were building a lighthouse, we would change the roof for some sort of flooring. I think you can...
Oh, shoot, that was spelled not flex.
Mind you, have you got enough room there for a windmill?
Probably not.
Yeah, it'd be a very small windmill for Vintage Story.
Angel Matt also says that according to the wiki, you craft Terra Preta.
I'm not sure in this version.
Hold on, let me see if I can.
We
Terra Preta. Oh, can be crafted with 4 charcoal, some bone meal, and some compost. Ah.
If you have high fertility soil, you get 2 per craft.
I am a little bit worried.
What about?
If you press C,
Yeah.
you'll see that it's already October.
Yeah, but we're really far south.
We are really far south, but we haven't done any food growing.
Yeah. We've got a fish farm.
We do have a fish pond. Well, I wouldn't be able to do much on the windmill front anyway without some resin. At the moment I have found 2 pieces, which isn't a lot.
We get that in pine forests, don't we?
Mm.
Which we had pine forests up north.
Well, that's presumably the 2 that I have found.
Like way up north. We started. The first forest
Oh,
we
no,
came
not
across
those
was a pine forest.
We do have pine forests closer by than that. Oops.
It's starting to brighten.
Was it really just exclusive to pine forests?
Pine resin. Ah, acacia trees as well. Now, acacia trees would be a lot further south.
I have to be honest, I always assumed it was pronounced acacia.
Oh yeah, maybe. Well, we did spawn one dude. He's walking away. So I'm going to head for the trader, which is over there, and then go due south from the trader. Do I take the rusty gears with me, Mia? Is there anything we want to buy?
I wouldn't know what we'd want to buy.
Yeah. I think we wait on that until we've built a few more things.
But you know, you're welcome to hold on to the gears.
How are the berry bushes looking? Flowers in 2 days. Flowers in a day. Right, I need to find somewhere where I can put all this flint.
There is a flint basket.
There we go. I need to find where I saw all of those spears.
There will be... That's the spear box, but I've got the flint spears with me. Sorry.
Okay. No, that's okay. I just wanted something to carry. And seeing that we had a bunch made, I thought I wouldn't bother making some fresh.
Well, it would make sense to use one of the copper spears simply on account of they are a little bit better.
I'm hoping not to have to spear anything.
That's true. I don't think you will have to.
Yeah. Just keeping an eye out on what kinds of rocks we've got on the ground and see if we see any tin bits or anything like that. So I know we've walked over here before, but... Oh, here we go. Some copper there. Let's mark that on the map. And there's the trader. Let's just find out what kind of trader.
Leaking pine logs only leak from one side.
Survival goods. Okay.
Do pine trees with leaking logs only spawn in, say for example, pine tree biome? Or could I just grow pine trees every now and then, and once one of them has a leaking log, I just put it around near the house?
I don't know. Chat may know.
I don't know if chat will know. Chat can look it up.
Ooh, what's this? Blue clay? Blue clay. What kind of woodland is this? And what kind of thing is that? Quartz bits. Do I need to mark quartz bits? That's maple.
No, quartz is so abundant, I don't think we need
Yeah.
to mark it.
think the only time I've marked it is where there's been huge quantities. Or where it's been like just visible in the side of the cliff. I think I marked a few places where it's like that. More blue clay. Some berries. We'll put those in our backpack. That'll make a good snack. It's a pretty little lake. That looks like a big hole. Yep. Another big hole there. Is it? Oh, what's that in the side of the rock there? Is that copper? It is. I'm going to mark that as exposed copper. We'll mark it as a rock. There's also blue clay, but that's fine. And then I'll head this way. If I die, which bit of my inventory comes back with me?
I assume everything.
Even things in the baskets and stuff.
I would have hoped so, yes.
Copper and quartz. Got some
I
more.
mean, if you wanted to, we can try it out.
No, I don't want to. Because then...
Well, you know, either you would be stabbing me to death, or I don't know, stumble a little bit. Speaking of stumbling, who here remembers during the Streamester stream when I was talking about becoming too complacent with the stairs?
I remember.
Al remembers. And then, unfortunately, it happened.
Yeah.
Just like imminently afterwards. Oh, Angel Matt raises her hand. Yes, almost immediately afterwards, I have apparently decided to just take a tumble down the stairs.
Yeah.
Wouldn't recommend it.
Ooh. Got some decent sized ruins here.
Did I hurt myself? No, not really. It was just, you know, kind of like going down a very uncomfortable slide. Oh, hello.
What have you found?
The old house.
Oh, the one... The first Scottage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're quite close. Do you want to come help me with these ruins?
Sure. I mean, quite close as relative. This is still a quarter's day trip.
Yeah. It's only early morning. And I only set off this morning.
Didn't you say you
In
went
fact,
west?
no, the house is west. I went south of where you are.
No, the house is east.
Sorry, from where you are. Oh, hang on. I've still got the furniture trader marked on my map for some reason. Yes, so from where you are, you go west to get to our new home.
Where?
If you go south, you get to me.
So you never went west at all? You went
No,
east?
I went south.
I suppose.
And yeah, I've just found this big ruin. Yeah. Right, I need to make some shovels.
Oh, by the way, do you remember the dead plant in the farm that you originally made near the first Scottage, down by the waterhole? We
No.
assumed it wasn't watered properly. That's not the case. It
Oh.
just turns out that critters tend to come in and eat them quite rudely. Oh,
Oh no, it told me it was turnips. It said died due to heat.
I feel like we've had this discussion before.
Yeah.
You said the same thing then.
Yeah. Right, to get Dean, where shall we start? At the bony soil? Oh, I hear wolves. I don't see wolves, but I definitely heard them howling, so I presume they're close by.
Hazelnut says that those are some strange-looking trees.
Maple trees in a very dry biome.
It is also late autumn.
Yeah.
Wait, do the seasons flip around if we go far south?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, evidently we haven't walked far enough.
No, we're still in the northern hemisphere.
Would you mind reading out what Angelmat is saying?
Would I mind reading out what?
Would you mind reading out chat?
Sure. The ones you assume in real life will be twisted, but there they were on a block, often hanging on by an edge in several places. Lab Monkey says, run the TV now. Galactic's chasing Pips.
I've been on TV once.
Here we go.
was
More bony soil.
It should be illegal. How much? It should be illegal for peat to look so much like high fertility soil. Nella's been watching Sal's streams on her TV for the past 2 years. Oh. Well, no, I mean, like, I was on broadcast TV once. Sakun is here.
Sakun,
He
hello.
wants your attention quite a lot.
Oh. Sal. Do you need things mined? Release the mere face. Oh, yeah. I don't know if Mia... Do you know what we're talking about, Mia?
I do not know what you're talking about.
We've got a Mia face in... in Space Trash Raft Simulator.
Oh. Why would Paradox do this to me? There's a pretty big mountain in the way.
Oh, it's another crypt. Well, this is not in our neck of the woods, so I'm happy to dig this one up. It's not our crypt. I can leave that pile of bones. I'm a successful bone finder.
Truth be told, we're a little bit good on the bone side. I don't feel like we need many more. This hole feels very familiar. I want to say I've stumbled down here before.
Well, if you're heading towards me, are you?
I'm trying.
Yeah. Then
It's
we'll
not
be in familiar
surprising.
territory.
Yeah.
There's an interesting change to the texture down the lower part of this tomb. Makes me wonder if there's something underneath the bricks there.
The raider would like to know if Sal's got a bone to pick with chat.
You thought bones were for fertilizer? What I'm digging for is for bony soil. There's a good chance if you find bones, humanoid bones on the surface, you're going to find bony soil somewhere around. Because bony soil contains treasure.
I should not have tried to beeline my way towards you.
Oh dear.
I should have gone familiar routes back home and then veered off once I got close to you.
Oh, there's some bony soil. Oh, it's getting dark. And I know the dark isn't dangerous, but I still don't like it.
Oh, look what Sakun did.
What does Sakun do? Why would Paradox do this to me? Let's see, I've dug out all of that one.
Pink Emma treasures her bones inside her.
Yes, best place to keep them.
But what are you using them all for?
I want to know if this is natural. Yeah, it is. Right, well, I think what I'll do, because I don't like the dark, I'm going to build myself a little dirt fort.
Well, it is time for unlikely results to go to bed.
Oh, good night.
Sound located.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you coming in or are you staying down?
So what are we doing?
Making myself a little fort for the night.
So is a coffin just a treasure chest for bones? Asks Emma.
I mean, sure, IRL. I think that's a reasonable way of looking at coffins.
Sorry, I should probably point out that Isley made the suggestion of a better place for treasure your bones, a coffin. My inventory, by the way, is pretty full.
Yeah. My inventory is rather good. Would you like to jump up here, Mia? Thank you. There we go. Got ourselves a little dirt fort for the night.
Isley's not sure why, but apparently... Never mind. Isley hasn't said anything.
But you're my favourite chat reader.
No.
Mia?
No.
Mia, what have I told you? If chat may pay you a compliment, you've got to recognise it and thank them.
That's not what you've told me. You've told me I'd really like to eat some cheese now.
I did say that. That's a distraction, Mia. Mia, that's mean. You're distracting me with cheese just because you can't take a compliment. If somebody gives you a compliment, it's like someone giving you a gift. You've got to say thank
Somebody
you.
followed you.
Steresius, thank you so much for following. Mahax, hello. So I think it's the one that we're on top of, where I noticed that the ground underneath looks a bit interesting. The brick walls.
Mm-hmm. They just look like standard andesite bricks, though.
But they change partway down.
Ah. Mohax wishes you a good morning.
Good morning, Mohax.
Wait, what do you mean
And
morning?
you too.
What time is it?
It's morning for us too. It's like 4:30 in the morning for us. Do you want some berries?
No, I'm good. I've eaten a turnip.
Okay. Do you want to pass some of your inventory to me?
I don't see how that would make much of a difference.
You said that your inventory was full.
It is.
I can carry some if you want more space.
I'm good. I
Right.
can give you some of my superfluous sticks, though.
Oh, that'd be nice. Because I'm a bit low. All of this soil I'm just going to throw out. It was just what I was digging up to. And I don't need the andesite stone either. In fact, I'll use that for napping shovels. I would like a new knife. Oh. I meant to
Oak
nap
Tree
with
says that drywall bricks generally indicate a room down there.
that. Yeah, I thought something like that as well. So I place
Anyway, while
one on
the night
ground
is
and then
happening,
nap with
I
it.
will
Oh, there we
briefly
go.
step aside and produce some ice cream cubes.
Okie dokie.
Isley is used to dirt falling physics, so watching the stream is like a completely different game. You can just dig dirt holes and stack it on buildings.
Yeah.
We did disable that in
Yeah.
the spirit of trying to get things done quickly.
Yeah. I also need another shovel, probably. Okay. You might not always find a room, but you tried your best. I'm British, good morning. Will the cottage have a circle to pray to Vedafalna? No prayers to Vedafalna, thank you. I'm merely a mouthpiece for the True Flatmar Society, et al. Yes, Vedafalna is a cult leader. Not a deity. Vedafalna decided. Takes a pickaxe, doesn't it, to get through those walls? Yeah, I think various games decided that for you, indeed. Personally, I prefer my Roman gods caked up. Wimbly Wombly is vehemently against flat Mars. Yeah, we were playing Surviving Mars. And the population started a flat Mars society. And of course their leader was Vedafalna. The game just decided that. That's okay, shall we find another cult that will fit you perfectly? That's a good time to just have a look at the map and see what we've seen. A lot of water around there. It's easy to explore around the edge of a coast. do you not have a lantern of your own, Mia?
No,
Why?
we only had one candle.
Well, why did you give it to me instead of keeping it yourself?
Because you're the one who keeps hanging out in the little puddle of water, sieving. So you're much more prone to extinguishing your torch. The logic is undeniable.
But you're the one whose torch keeps on going out because you just swim
No,
underwater.
it doesn't. There was one time.
Into the mic, Mia, says Emma.
I'm busy dealing with ice cubes.
It's no good gesturing at the ice cubes, Mia. Chat can't see.
You can. You have eyes. I positioned the ice cubes in front of you.
Yeah. But I'm not the one questioning your ice cubeness.
You're obviously questioning my ice cubes,
No.
otherwise you would have told chat that I don't need to speak into the microphone. I have a voice that's loud enough to be heard from afar. Sal's enjoying this. I will speak from even farther away now.
Oh, I just heard the wolves howl again. Over in the west. He's not wrong, but let's not tell him that. The other thing is I've got these two... Right, survival trader. I don't need you pinned. Furniture trader. I don't need you pinned. There we go. Those ruins, I don't need you pinned. So the only thing pinned now is the house. What version of Vintage Tour are we all playing on now? At the moment, I'm playing on version 19. I think most people have moved over to 20. So let the genie out the jar, please. Extinguishing a torch isn't a problem if you have a single in your offhand and the rest in your inventory, right? Yeah, that's right. 20 is still a release candidate? Yeah.
Hello, welcome to me being uncomfortably close to you.
Alright, well, it's night time. Yeah. And we've got a couple of minutes. I'm just going, while you're back to entertain chat, I'm just going to pop
I
and get
can't
us-
entertain chat. What am I supposed to do?
Little song and dance routine for them.
Song and I don't dance.
Jazz hands?
They can't see the jazz hands as previously established.
Well, you've got to describe jazz hands to them.
Okay. Imagine a pair of two hands. They look a little bit dead. Undead, if you will. They're drooping and gooping from a zombie hand condition, and now they're jiggling backwards and forwards to the left and right. It is so hypnotic, especially considering how all of the bits of hand just keep falling off. I'm not gonna dance louder. I'm dancing obscenely enough. If Bernie was American, he would have given his headphones 3 warning shots in the back just now. Oh. I mean, that's fair. Mohawks are suggesting a mere jellyfish dance. It's less about jellyfishing and more... No, the hand isn't gelatinous in its entirety. It's just the bits that are falling off. Lab Monkey should pay Mir to voice over Lab Monkey's calculus lectures in an ASMR voice. I mean, why? What's that gonna do for you? You're just gonna double up on the boringness of it all? I can't imagine that calculus lectures are already, gripping and exciting enough to keep your attention for long amounts of time at a time, and then you want to have them performed in a sleep-inducing way? Ooh. I just saw grass grow next to me. Terrifying. Nell says it's dangerous to listen to the stream on headphones, and yet Nell does it every time. So you have TV headphones, Nell? Tell me more. Vedafauna says that Americans, including Vedafauna in that group, really don't do warning shots. Ammunition is expensive and follow-up suggests premeditation. Bernie had accounted for that, which is why Bernie suggested shooting the headphones in the back. That conjures up images of a... well... Let's not go into detail on that front. Instead, let's imagine a pigeon holding a gun. Yes. DC says leprosy is with leprosy, DC Miller's not half the man that DC used to be. There are pieces falling off DC and is this supposed to be a poem that I'm not reading correctly? Probably. Nell says, of course I have TV headphones. The kids are sleeping and Nell wants to watch Sal and Mia on the TV while drinking some bedtime tea. In retrospect, that does make sense. Are those wireless headphones? Oh, I was trying to click on that link by Bernie and instead I just looked on the floor. Oh. Google really does have me covered, although I'm not entirely sure what's going on with that pigeon's wing. What's that red stuff? Ugh, I don't think that should be there. Wait, is this AI? You gave me an AI-generated pigeon? Bernie, come on. I want a real American gun-toting pigeon, or no pigeons at all, to be honest. Oh, apparently I'm supposed to read it to the tune of Yesterday. How did Yesterday go? Leprosy. Leprosy. I'm not half the man I used to be. There are pieces falling off of me. Now I believe in leprosy. You should have... DC, you need to give me acting instructions for this sort of thing. I have to rely on Oak Tree to just throw that out of there. Bernie just gave me the first pigeon Google result. Well, Google is wrong. Try and go with a more poultry-oriented search engine. Have you considered DuckDuckGo? It has a duck in it. It has 2 ducks in it.
I don't think ducks are poultry. They're definitely fowl. I don't think they count as poultry.
Okay.
I'm failing. Thank you for the bits, says Encore. Encore.
Okay, Sal, you do it. You'll be the encore.
What's that?
Scroll back and chat until you get to DC Mills' leprosy message.
Okay.
And then you read that to the tune of Yesterday.
Leprosy, I'm not half the man I used to be. There are pieces falling off of me. Now I believe in leprosy.
How was this obvious to Oak Tree?
What was that, Mr. Tree?
That it was supposed to be read to the tune of Yesterday. Wait, why am I being sent to the punch and what did I do? Emma says the duck isn't foul, Sal. They're quite nice.
Yeah.
And Ambrose suggests that if they are foul, they would be terrible at football.
There's a rabbit.
I think we're good on rabbits. The porridge I have in storage is going off. Lamp Monkey suggests that Oak Tree found this out by syllables alone.
Do you have a pickaxe on you, Mia?
Yes.
May I suggest that before we leave, we just dig around underneath? Did you find anything?
I found andesite rock.
Okay, it's okay. You don't need to dig too much. It's like if there's nothing there, there's nothing there. Oh, you did find more bony soil. Hang on, I've got... Oh, you did find stuff, Mia.
I found an aged torch holder.
Oh. Oh, there's another corpse there as well.
And a chest. Lamp Monkey reminds you to not hurt the
With
bunny.
prisoner binds in it.
Wimbley Wombly says, the poultry also includes ducks and geese, but not wild birds hunted for food. And also, Bony Soul was Wimbley Wombly's nickname in high school. Genuinely? That seems weird.
No, I need to just...
How does that happen? How do you become Bony Soil in school? What class is me? I'm a hunter.
I think
I
a bit
walk
more
fast.
digging around there might be worthwhile. I just heard something go burr. Did you hear that?
Yeah, that was me getting hit by stone.
Oh.
Nope, that seems to be the extent of it.
Okay. Well, we got things. Let's just see if there was anywhere else that looked suspicious. Because there was one of the other places which I thought warranted further investigation. Wasn't that one?
Wimbly
Don't think it
Wombly was
this one.
fertile and uncomfortable to lie on. How do you... Okay, no, hold on. I understand how you yourself would be that, but how would your classmates find out about it in such a manner that they turn it into your nickname? Was it a derogatory nickname? Were they trying to make fun of you for this, or was this one of those cool nicknames? Or maybe that's just a common insult in where you live.
I think it might have been this one. Oh, yes. Down and digging. Or has been down and digging.
Hmm?
Can you just have a look under these stones there? See. No, these stones here. The ones that are buried in the ground. Just see if there's anything.
Nope.
Nope.
Just goes down to andesite rock.
Okay. Alright, I think we've probably done this set of ruins then. Do you want to head home and empty your inventory?
Sure.
Okay. Let's see. Home is north. That way. And if we...
You're just holding on to a whole guy? Like, I'm looking at your hands right now and you're just holding the guy. You did... I don't know if that's better. Ah, Nell is off to bed.
Good night now.
Nell also says thanks for the stream, Sal.
And Mia.
No.
Mia. Stop rejecting chat.
Well, technically
If somebody
she didn't.
says thank you to you,
Nell didn't
acknowledge it, Mia.
specifically call...
Mia. There's another ruin here. Whoa, stern Sal voice. Mia got the spicy voice.
There's staff down here for you.
Oh. Oh yeah, there's bony soil right here. Oh wow, that goes deep down.
May I recommend jumping down here?
Oh, okay. Oh, what am I going to land on there?
Metal barrel.
Hang on. This is the wrong way down, isn't it? Oh, apparently not. Hello.
Hello.
We found a treasure room. Ruined shelf? Let me... Empty room, bookcase. Do you think it's worth picking up the dry stone to see if there's anything underneath?
No, there isn't.
Like not even some bony soil under some of it?
I don't think so. It goes straight to andesite rock.
I'll keep on...
Isley would like to know if this is a hoarding stream.
I'm on the lookout for... I mean, it is a hoarding stream, but I'm also on the lookout for bony soil.
I was thinking it may be worthwhile to actually upgrade to the latest version of Vintage Story.
Oh, yeah.
On account that they have introduced more roof tile variants.
Oh.
Oh, and it's also bedtime for Lab Monkey.
Oh, good night, Mad Monkey.
Need a spare shovel?
No, I had a spare ready-made. There's no sign of any more bony soil. I need to throw some of this soil away. Okay, we were heading north. I don't like walking where I can't see where I'm going. Mushrooms. Do we want those mushrooms?
I'm good on mushrooms for the moment.
Okay. More mushrooms. More mushrooms. Heard something like a quail or a rooster.
Ashley's asking, are there no wolves in your world, or is the frequency a difficulty setting? We are so far south that wolves have become a lot rarer. However, we are slowly encroaching on the territory of hyenas, which fulfill that same role in the southern parts of the world. But we seem to have hit a bit of a sweet spot, and, you know, the aggression of everything has been turned down a good notch.
Whoa, is that a big ruin? Or is that just a...
That's a big ruin. The main idea behind this playthrough of Vintage Story was to just build our Scottage, and to, again, achieve that without too many complications. We decided to just take things easier.
Yeah.
Originally, the intention was to just have this all completed before Christmas.
Yeah.
Which we didn't quite manage. There were some complications. Me going to court, for example, was one of them.
Yeah.
There's some bony soil here.
Okay. I bet there's something inside this tower. I can't get out. Where did I get in?
Well, you live there now, I suppose.
Oh no, I'm trapped inside the tower. I thought I'd walked in there. It's probably something I need to jump over.
Rapunzel, let down your hair.
Pony soil?
Pony Soul was over there. By the way, you entered through one of the windows.
Did I?
You did?
Mm.
Well, I'm not sure if it could be considered a window. You entered through here.
Copper bits.
How did you get out? Ah. Staff. In the tower.
What kind of stuff is it? Treasure?
Looks treasurely.
Ooh. Oh yeah, also bony soil. Hang on, let me just pick up those. Oh, they'll be fine. Oh, Mia, found a room. Yep, there's bodies down here. A clean bandage and some metal scraps. Ruined bardiche. Aged firewood any good to us? Lots of aged firewood.
I don't think so, no.
probably use it like normal firewood. Napsa, hello. Says hello there, Sal. Hi, Mia. Good time zone to you, chap. Which one of us is collecting spider webs for the Scottage build? It seems I've got them in my inventory. You know, one really shouldn't be excited about finding a room full of bodies. Yeah, it burns like other firewood. I need to go empty
Yeah,
my
but we
inventory.
have so much firewood, I don't think we really need it.
Okay.
I mean, considering our current inventory issues.
Oh, I've got loads of stuff I could just throw out though. I've got an inventory full of crap.
I suppose so.
Okay, let's see. Unusable clutter, metal barrel. I can throw that away. Yeah?
Sure.
Ruined bookshelf, empty. Another ruined bookshelf, empty. I'll keep the treasure chest. Andesite dry stone. Andesite cobblestone. Soil. Brown coal. Ruined shelf. Andesite pebbles. There you go, I've got loads of room for more stuff. And now as I try and find the hole we were down, I'll pick up a load more junk. Where were we now? Under the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Has there been anything in the chest?
Bandage. And some shackly type thing. Ooh, cracked vessel.
What's a bardiche?
It is a long-handed weapon.
You missed some bony soil over here.
Oh. Oops.
Knight is confused about the Twitch ads which are playing. Why would there be Twitch ads? Did you activate them?
Twitch adds a minimum number of
ads.
of
course. Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah,
I've been subscribed to your channel for so long that I didn't get them, and I forgot that they're a thing for normal people.
Yeah.
And I don't watch many other streamers, save for the ones that I'm criticizing about not speaking directly into the microphone. Are you going to get that bony sword?
Where is it?
In the tower. If you go down here. And then you look up.
Oh, yeah. We are pretty close to home. Do you want to make a run for home before night time?
I mean, I feel like I don't need to.
Okay.
Unless you want to... Do you want to carry on exploring this, or do you want to go home?
I don't mind. I don't like just hanging around during the night because I can't see what's going to attack me.
Well, let's get home then.
Okay.
We can sort our inventory out.
Northwest. Right, I'll need to get a bit of a chivvy on that.
Wimbly Wombly is upset about the fact that there is still 0 buy yourself a Scottage ads. Night has come to help you with puns, because Night feels bad and the only cure is laughter of children and Sal.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear you sound bad. That you feel bad. But yeah, I'll see what we can do with some giggles at your puns. That was a corker before.
Knight bought a can of fly spray from the supermarket today, sprayed it all over themselves, and still can't fly.
Going the wrong way. What's that? Just flint. Here we go. Home sweet home.
Oh wow, we really were close.
Yeah. I suppose we should sort out the inventory first, shouldn't we?
Oh, parsnip seeds are a new addition.
Oh. Where do you store Woodmere?
Rightmost urn.
Oh, firewood. I see it.
Oak Tree says that DDT on the can meant don't do this.
I picked up some flint axes. 3 flint axes from a treasure thingy.
Oh boy, I mean, sure I can put them to use for firewood somewhere. If you just, I don't know, lean them against the wood piles at the back here. Would you like me to take care of leaning them because you don't know how to do that?
Requires a solid wall.
Okay, never mind. Just throw them at me. Knights has been scraping the ice off the car in the morning, and that's doing Knight's head in. Knight's been using a discount card, but only getting 10% off. Knight was scraping ice off the car with a discount card, but is only getting 10% of the ice off.
Oh dear. How? These are cracked forage vessels.
You do have a chance of picking them up. That is the special ability of your class.
Well, that's... How do I... Ah, here we go. I seem to have a very high likelihood of picking them up. So, what did I get there? Horsetail poultice. Some fire clay. Granite stone, that's quite nice actually. Put the fire clay in with the blue clay. Let's see, we need to plant those, sieve those. Right, so that's the stuff I need to deal with.
Could I interest you in another inventory expansion?
Of course, always.
Not as fantastic as the other one.
What did you pass to me?
A hunter's backpack.
Ah.
You would have to clear the first 3 slots of your inventory. Or
In here.
remove the shovel, move the shovel one down, remove the flint one down, and that stuff. And then replace the hunter's backpack with the second-hand basket. And then pass me the basket. Thank you kindly.
You're
In the
welcome.
meantime, I believe that there are several more puns in chat that require your attention.
Oh, Vela got the community server working again, you think? Details are in the Discord and the community vintage service server channel. And before I turned to dust, got a job in a factory making chess pieces. I'm on the night shift this week. 1,000 turns to dust. Oh dear.
Knight also said, Doctor, doctor, I keep imagining that I'm a goat. To which the doctor says, how long has this been going on? Ever since I was a kid.
Oh dear. Can I give you this brown coal to find a home for? I'm going to put this aged torch holder. In the house. I think I actually did this just a day ago. Oh, missed one. Right, I've got a load of bony soil to deal with.
Bernie would like to have the goat choke explained, please. Super Bubble says that baby goats are called kids.
Thought I could put black currant. Oh, that's black currants. I must have blackberries in my inventory. Yeah, they don't stack.
Hello, Death. Who's wondering why are we switching to a less expensive Sal than the Premier Meercam?
Ah, currant bushes stack the other stones. Mia's more expensive, so it must be better. Yeah, usually it will be. What meal was that? Looked interesting.
That was a porridge. That was an amaranth porridge with mashed black currants. It's gonna last for about one more day, so
So it needs eating up.
Sal needs to be eating that up.
Okay, let me have a look.
You don't need to eat it now.
Fresh for 4 hours. I'm going to eat the one I brought with me. Oh, Felix says, I'm bedward bound. Got some stuff done today. It feels good. Good night, chat. Thanks for the stream, Sal and Mia. Thank you so much for the funny number bits, Felix.
You're
Sweet
welcome.
dreams.
Don't forget to go under. I forgot to put the grain back. Oh, I actually was able to identify the amaranth porridge just from looks alone.
Yeah.
Oh, you did bring the aged firewood.
I did, yes. I figured there's a tree's worth of wood there and saved chopping down a tree somewhere.
How are my bees doing? I feel bad for the fish.
In their little water.
Well, it's even littler water now.
Uh-huh. It's not freezing, is it?
Harvestable. Not harvestable. Harvestable. Not harvestable. Okay. How did this work again?
Blue Moon, hello. We're from Manchester? Yes, but living in Scotland now.
Well, I'm from Germany. Originally. But I did spend a long time in Manchester. Why is it audible? It must be audible. People say I've developed a Mancunian twang. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh no, I do know how to feel about that. I feel bad.
You're kind of losing it a bit now, Mia. You're picking up, starting to get a little bit localised up here. It'll take a long time though, because from the wrong Frankfurt.
What do you mean from the wrong Frankfurt? You can't, Bernie, you can't really say that Frankfurt under order is a Frankfurt worth writing home about.
Especially not if you live there, because why would you write home about somewhere you live?
I mean, you say that. You keep writing about this village.
Yeah, but I'm not writing home about this village.
I mean, you kinda are.
I'm not. I'm writing to chat about this village.
Yeah, and Chat is currently here at home.
I suppose so. Oh, Mia's fan. I can and I will die on this hill, says Bernie.
Well, yeah, you will die.
That sounded very threatening, Mia.
Well, you know, Bernie suggested that he wanted to.
Right, stop arguing.
I've been in a very uncomfortable argument.
Oh, what's that?
So, you all know and love Crazy Potato.
Yeah.
He's an artist. He does
He is.
things. And I may have criticized one of his artistic endeavors.
Oh dear.
You know, I just felt like, well,
Did you mean it in a
it started out as
constructive
constructive criticism. Potato was showing off, ooh, look, you have this weird texture thing going on where the skin tone changes slightly on the extremities, like the ears, because it's exposed to sunlight. And it's like, yeah, okay, I can see that happening. But not this much. This feels like a lot. It's like completely discolored. It turned from, you know, just one of the normal skin tones into cheese. And I commented on that. And then Potato says, don't be mean to my art. I can draw you pregnant.
Oh dear.
And then I was mean again, and I just said, look, just looks like cheese ears.
Oh, Mia.
Cheese ears.
Mia.
I'm in the right here.
Oh no.
Then Potato drew me pregnant.
Well, I think it serves you right a little, doesn't it?
Well, it gets worse.
Do tell.
I don't know if I want to. So
Oh,
I've
gosh.
already started it. I can't back down now. So as a retaliation, I have then drawn me approaching Potato, congratulating Potato on becoming a parent because Potato got me pregnant. And then I've drawn me giving birth.
Oh God.
Not graphically, just like, you know, jump cut to me in the hospital. And I'm holding the weird cheese ears drawing As like, look at this beautiful child. Let's call it Cheese Ears.
Oh dear.
I'm worried that I've upset Potato tremendously.
Has he told you he's upset?
Well, no, he just hasn't said anything since then. So the options here are either that Potato's working on something that makes this whole scenario worse, which I'm not sure how can you escalate it from this stage, or Potato's just upset and doesn't want to talk to me anymore. I should not have kept on calling it Cheese Ears.
And yet, I have a feeling that if Potato was to appear in chat, you would immediately do so.
Maybe.
Yep, you did it now. Me and McLeod, I was in an argument. It was not very satisfying.
I see. It's deserved. How do bees work? Do I just destroy this?
Oh, I can't remember.
Break to harvest. I can't smoke them out or anything, I think. That's what the dummies are for.
Yeah, remember, just make sure that the dummies are...
Oh, bees make noises.
How do bees work? Yeah.
Sal, by the way, we
Yeah.
have the technology. We could just move your sieving hut inside the house.
Oh, yeah. That'd be nice. Then we could get rid of this, like, dirt carbuncle. Because I built this after I was stood here sieving one evening. And that bear, do you remember the bear? It just
I do
jumped in
remember
next
the
to
bear.
me.
Terrible.
And that was before we'd set our spawn. You were here 3 hours ago and just came back. Is Sal really into sieving? Oh, we've been on an adventure.
I mean, she ran out of soil to sieve, more or
No.
less.
I had some in
She
my...
still had some.
Yeah. I just wanted to go on an adventure. So we went on an adventure. I got a load of bony soil. I've got to come back and sieve it. I am happy to do the sieving. Because it's like treasure hunting.
Thank you, by the way, to the raider who confirmed that yes, just break the skep to harvest the honey. Bernie points out that Sal once spent an entire series of videos on YouTube just mining rocks and space engineers.
Yeah.
You still watched it?
Welcome to Sal's Cam, where your experience short in a loop. Short? Sieving? Maybe? Stuff in a loop?
Plate.
Oh, she really needs someone to chat with. Now that's me. Once it was Anubis. Yeah, indeed. Oh, a YouTube short that keeps repeating. Yeah. That makes sense. Sorry. You thought I'd have got that.
Oh, barbecue sauce. Oh, barbecue sauce.
Oh dear. What? Why are you barbecue saucing?
I forgot.
Forgot what?
A plate requires 2 ingots.
Oh. I've got copper lamellae.
That one of us is happy.
Emerald, diamond, silver, bony rib cage, golden necklace. I've got another book. Peridot. Some more gears. Nugget of
I
native
wasn't
gold.
prepared for this.
So, what do you do if I take you off? So is that pendant just decorative? It doesn't actually do anything? I should have a look at my traits, shouldn't I? $10, $20, $15, $10. $10, $20, $15, $10, $35. Yeah, it doesn't seem to matter which of the pendants I wear. Yeah, a pendant might be a clothing item. Probably just decor even then. How come we never find immigrant gold? Oh, because it's native. Yeah, I see. It took me a moment. Right, I'll put that back in there for now.
Oak Tree has a question. Does Mia have enough tin bronze picks to eventually mine iron ore? I currently have one. But the plan is to go out and mine for more copper and more tin. To just get another bronze one, just to make sure that once I do... Oh goodness, whoopsie doozy. I forgot I was doing something. Where was I? Oh look, it's British. To get enough pickaxes to go then out for mine iron. Did you say hello to British?
British was here earlier.
Was British earlier?
British. Yeah, I said hello to British earlier.
Damn it.
In fact, I think you read out one of British's comments from earlier.
I would never. Oh, look, it's Discount Engineer.
Hello. You've got some high fertility soil in there, mate.
Yeah, 3.
Yeah.
I think I need 12 for a plot. You're just putting stuff in random boxes, aren't you?
No, I'm doing my best to put things in a box where it looks like they belong.
Could I hand you something that comes with a task?
Yeah.
Could you plant some pine trees?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Anywhere in particular?
That's the task for you to figure out.
Okay.
Also, would you mind checking the pine tree to the left for any resin bits?
Yep.
What's Discount Engineer's time zone again?
UK.
Oh, wow. You're up.
Same as us.
Discount's up early.
Or very late.
Or very late, that's possible too. This whole tax thing has thrown my sleep cycle out of whack.
I don't think you have a whack to be in.
Rude. I used to be firmly diurnal.
Yeah.
I have been out of whack from that for a while now.
Yeah.
I was trying to get back into it,
And
then
then
taxes happened, and your insomnia spell happened, which complicates things. You're just throwing dirt off the roof.
me?
I mean, who else would it be?
I mean,
Daniel?
I'm not even on the roof. I'm in the orange room.
Fair enough.
I was just going to read this book.
A fan.
Law Breakdown. Part 1 of 1. Constant clamouring, people shouting. I'm worried. Things were quiet before. We'd almost given up. Nobody spoke. We just desperately worked on the project. But now it's almost time to wake it and the people are excited. They're too excited. They don't know. They don't understand. I don't even understand it. What have we created? What greater doom have we wrought upon ourselves? We should have all died. Maybe we should have all just died when the rock came for us. I've begun to see things, even when I'm not gazing through the lens. Walking down the halls, looking at the prints, suddenly my vision shifts and I'm in a world I cannot comprehend. I'm in the other world, and it's leaking into this one. I've begun to notice its effect. My creations, cherished by the people and without which this project could never succeed, they're strange to me now. There's something wrong with them. It is the otherworldliness I've given to them. An eidolon was found 2 shifts ago with blood and mutilation splattered across its plates. The workmen, they wrote it off as an accident, but I know better. RCV, hello. Sorry, I did notice you here before, and I know I didn't say hello, or I don't think I said hello earlier. Put that book down already.
You're just leaving the book on the floor?
Well, we don't have a bookcase for it yet. I mean, just think of it as like packing boxes. We've got lots of packing boxes on the floor. If we had a window ledge, I could just leave it on the window ledge.
Please move your book.
Which one? The one downstairs?
You left one upstairs too? You just some sort of Hansel and Gretel thing going on, but with books?
No.
Feel free to move the bookshelf before putting the book in there if you want to.
It's good until we, like, fully... At least it's against a wall that is finished with. I mean, I don't actually know where we'll put a bookshelf in the orange room yet.
Neither do I. I'm in general worried about the book situation because there are so many and I don't know where to put them.
I'd like to chisel away a bit of the ceiling in here. Definitely feels too low. Like, it feels fine for the beam. The book has its own room now. What shall I do with that then? I can't put it down somewhere. No, that's just swapping over.
Hello.
Hi.
Inventory.
Thank you. I think I don't know where to put.
A bloody malefactor pendant? Isn't that something you wear? What are you wearing? Oh, I see. You're wearing your fancy crown jewel necklaces now.
Well, you know. Oh, Nabsa's off to work. Have a lovely day, Nabsa. Just having a mooch around the house because it's occurred to me that's not something I've done much of. Is that a dead rabbit? No, it's an awake rabbit.
You know what Lamp Monkey says.
What's that?
Don't hurt the bunnies.
Oh, yeah. Tool. What does Tool do for us? Pick up sticks. There's a deer over there. Oh, it can be used for a thatched roof. Ah. Oh, did you know about this clay here, Mia?
I think I do.
Blue clay. I shall mark it. Oh, and Oak Tree's off to bed. Good night, Oak Tree. I should have appropriate stuff. Oh, look at that archway over there. It's going to be too dark to make out things like high fertility soil or fancy rocks or things in a minute, so we'll head back. And I may as well go sieve some sand for the night.
I do have a chisel and a hammer ready for you if you want to do that instead.
Ah. I feel like we need to get some more walls and things in.
That would be helpful too.
I suppose what I should do is work out how we're going to do the windows and stuff upstairs. Do we have any dirt that I can use to...
We used to until you threw it off the roof. Sorry, somebody threw it off the roof.
That wasn't dirt that I picked up out of a container, though. Low fertility soil, there we go. That'll do. Sheena's, hello, says good dooming Salamir. It's dirt murder. Indeed, I'm a dirt murderer. Oh, I need to pay attention to myself. Well, if I was to pay attention to my needs, I would probably be eating cheese about now. Cheese.
Do you want to end the stream to eat cheese?
No. Oh, Sal has obtained the fabled cheese. I mean, I could always spend an evening. Cheese.
That would have been handy.
What?
If you had gotten the 6 on the doom, the cheese and the pip, but alas you did not get the pip.
Why can't I put more dirt on there? Okay, so we have a window of that size. But the wall...
I feel like it would already be sloping upwards at that
Yeah,
stage.
I think it would. I think I'm gonna have to, because if I take that up another one, it's far too tall.
RCV suggests that you're currently building a dirt portal.
Sal's dirt portal. I think I can chisel that into the right shape. Got to think about how I'm going to blend the back window, which is a dormer window. How to bend those into the roof. What kind of... Oh, slate roofing. Just looking at what kinds of shapes we've got. So we've got roof ridges. I don't remember seeing any slate. Have we passed through a slate biome here?
I don't recall one, actually.
T, hello. So if we can't get slate, and I don't think we want to make it out of copper, do we?
I mean, it's possible, but that would take a hot second.
The blue clay isn't too far off.
Not really, no. We could make those blue shingles. I would need you to go out on a run, though.
To get more blue clay.
Yeah.
I can do that. Do I just take the closest blue clay, or do I go further afield? Because I've got lots marked on my map.
Whichever option you prefer. I mean, eventually we'll probably have to go and look at all of them.
Yeah, kind of feel as though leaving a local deposit for those times where we just needed 3 more lumps.
Yeah.
Would be nice. So I'll head over to the trader, I think. I mean, it's only twice the distance of that local one there. Or I could head up to this one next to the water. Yeah, actually, I'll do that one. That way we can save that one. Okay, it's marked. I'm going to need more shovels. Okay, bunch of shovels ready. Oh, let's go put that bowl in the kitchen and get some fresh food. Oh, it's empty.
Well, that was silly.
What's that?
I thought I could store some coal on a shelf so I don't clutter up the storage urn. And yeah, I can store coal on a shelf. One piece of coal.
Oh.
Mohax would like to know if that's zombies or mere tummy rumbling.
Must be zombies. Lantern. No pip bacon butties.
Oh, sorry.
You getting tired?
I'm afraid so.
We can finish whenever you want to.
6.5 hours a good time to finish? I'm
That's
conscious
that's a bear, mate.
What? That's me. I'm here.
I saw something that looked like a big round brown butt down there.
Are you calling me a big round brown bat?
I was looking over at you and then I looked back at the screen and I saw a big round brown butt disappearing behind the foundry. Oi, says Bernie.
I guess.
Oh no, maybe it was just a monster. I suppose if I just saw one of their butts disappear. Wow, there's a lot of them tonight.
Bernie protests that the Bernie bat is not big. However, Bernie did not object to the round bit.
Waits for Sal to shout, and your father smells of elderberries.
You do look like he would be smelling? Saying that.
Yeah, Mia, you are contractually obliged to do 4 hours. I think you've earned your rest. You've got monsters in your forge with you. That's not good.
It's not monsters, they're friends.
Friends shouldn't be around dangerous workplaces.
You say that. I have been in a dangerous workplace for the last year or so.
No, that's a dangerous living place.
Oh, I see. That makes all the difference in the world.
Absolutely.
Here are some things for you.
Oh.
To your immediate right.
Oh, chisels, hammer chisels. Are they... Can I leave them stood there?
Oh, actually, before I give you the hammer, I need to quickly go and make a new hammer.
Okay. It's just I'm going to run out and harvest clay as my next thing, so I don't really want to fill up my inventory.
That's fair.
Yeah, Mia does work there too, though. This is true.
Could I interest you in some shelves?
Some shelves? Sure.
I have spare shelves that I don't know what to do with.
I would suggest that we put them one corner or another down here. Thank you. Oops. Yeah, leave them there.
So here's an idea for the bathroom. Shall we
put those
just
there.
turn the bathroom into a little water hole where you can sieve
Oh, yes,
things?
sieving hole in the bathroom. That's a good idea.
We just need to figure out what to turn the wall into. So we can properly enclose it.
Yeah. So we want a material that's different to the granite cobble. I don't really mind what we use, so long as it's not clearly something different. Like dirt, for example. Our house is not made out of dirt, and it's recognisably dirt. Or bricks. The extension isn't made out of bricks. But if it was, I don't know, maybe... What about some of the polished? Yeah, maybe. What if we were to make it out of polished andesite? I could chisel that down then, I think.
Where did I put all my sticks? I'm sure. Oh, they're just in my hotbar. I'm getting delirious. Armed and delirious. Here's the hammer back.
Yeah?
Oh wait, you wanted to...
Yeah, I was just going to leave it here while I do my...
Okay, do you want to go do that while I just stand here?
Oh, do you want to call it
Doze
a
off
nightmare?
little.
We can pick this back up again tomorrow, if you fancy streaming again tomorrow.
I don't know if I can do it tomorrow because library.
It's okay if you don't want to do it tomorrow. I can stream something else, and the next time that you're up for streaming, we'll just pick it up here. I'll go out and get clay. You can make roof shingles. I'll start chiseling some andesite block to build the extension out of. Sound like a plan?
Sure.
Alright, well, we'll leave it here for now then. And, Prismatic Pixie, thank you so much for following. Let's go find somebody to raid.
Bernie wishes us a good one.
Thank you. Do we want Selphia? Do we want Zesty?
Prismatic Pixie wishes you a good night too.
Thank you. Let's go say hello to Selphia. Dumea.
Show off with your hat.
Hat?
Your hat.
My hat?
Your hat. You're
Oh,
showing off.
my crown. My fancy crown. Well, thank you for watching, and we shall go say hello to Sylvia. Leave me yawning.